Alright, how ya peeps doing today? Got a pretty interesting thing going on today because the Pilot Club wanted us small guys to fly into Dallas-Fort Worth. Apparently, the controllers there told our the guy that was hosting this event here to tell us to do that. So like we've got the whole briefing here. I'm not even gonna read through most of it on the stream at least. Where was it? Yeah, I think it's here actually. Yeah, Conrad of DFW, piston and turboprop, but then this one's for jets. They're going into Dallas, the smaller airport, whereas us small guys are going into the big airport. I don't know how the heck that's gonna work. we'll have to see how this goes. And actually, I gotta put my phone in a different spot that I used to like control the stream and stuff. And alright, let's see, let's read this message. I haven't even read this yet. This heat, this humidity, where am I? Texas. You know what? Hey, Titus, I'm gonna read the first sentence of this thing to you. This heat, this humidity, where am I? Texas.
Dude, it's been like 110 with 70% humidity.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
You know what humidity does? It sucks water out of you.
Yeah, I was over in Florida, bro. It's always 100% humidity.
Fuck.
Bro, I was down in Florida, you know, it's always 100% humidity or something down there, I don't know.
Oh my god, it's horrible. There's just no stopping it.
So this whole event is to make the controllers stress out. Of course. Oh, Titus, I don't know if you saw it yesterday at all, but I was on Nashville Tower for an event, and my ground controller didn't show up, so I was working the entire airport on my own during an event. That was crazy. Especially because my controlling client crashed at one point, I had audio issues, and then there's a guy that had an emergency because an engine went out when he like went around or something. Oh gosh.
Cocaine. I mean hookers.
What? Also, if
something?
Yeah, go for it.
So Roombas have a little dustbin, right?
Yeah.
And you can fit exactly 1 pound of tannerite, which is a legal explosive you can buy, inside of that little dustbin. Now, I don't know what that would be needed for, because it's totally just for research purposes. But yeah,
why would you need that?
Fucking tell the Roomba to walk up to somebody and you guys shoot the center of it. Automated bomb.
Okay, you're on another list now.
Oh yeah.
Just for coming up with that.
I don't have to worry about being on 13 lists.
Anyways,
I'm warning them.
For those of you guys that you haven't loaded your sim yet, I'd recommend you go grab this whole
I was cleaning out
scenery that is in the chat there. It has scenery for like probably 100 airports, but it's like small fixes. But the one for Conroe, I think, is one of the biggest changes, because by default Conroe has no buildings, it's just flat. But this one adds the buildings that are actually there in real life with that part of the scenery or whatever. So, you know, instead of this land being flat, there's actually like some buildings. I mean, they're not the greatest of buildings, you know, it's freeware from a guy that he's gone and tweaked small things at many airports. But, you know, at least it's not just like flat with random asphalt. Or seemingly random asphalt. Alright, anything else we gotta do before we start up? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and connect to VATSIM so that this guy knows I'm here. We're B36 Tango. And then, do I really want to file a flight plan? Nah, we don't need to. That's not really needed. Okay, so the whole flight for today, we're gonna follow... Actually, I can just put the command up on the screen. There's like a whole description of this route. We're flying out of Conroe, we're gonna follow Interstate 45 North. Actually, where does it say it's 44? Right here, or is that highway? I actually don't know if that's highway or interstate. I think that's interstate. It makes sense because it's a 5, so it goes northbound. Yeah, but we're gonna follow that all the way up to DFW here. Well, not all the way. We're gonna follow it until we get to the Mode C Vale. And then from there, I'll grab the ATIS and all that. I'm gonna try and not use the GPS today, because, you know, luckily we can plug in the Maverick VOR, and then once I am 30 miles from that, I know I'm in the Mode C Vale. So we'll have to see how all this goes. There's gonna be a lot of aircraft, a lot of ATC. There already is a lot of ATC. There is... what is that? 5 approach controllers, 5 centers technically. Yeah, 5 centers. Because one of them is the traffic management guy. And then of course there's lots of ATC down here too. They got 2 grounds, 2 towers. And also Dallas Love is staffed a bit. You know, why not? And in terms of weather, what do we got today? You know, I was looking at Memphis earlier. They had a big old storm just roll over them. Let's see, if I go back to like 3 hours or whatever, like at one point I saw the I was looking at my RVR meter thing you can do for ATC, and it was reading to 0, and even this one was erroring out right there. This is the touchdown point, the midpoint of the runway, and then the rollout part of the runway. Yeah, it was not liking that whole storm they had there. You can kind of see part of it here. I can't go back anymore in time, which maybe I can I? No, I can't. Unless I go 6 hours? Ah, you gotta pay for that. Dang. Well, anyways, for weather that might be here now... let's see, Houston is down there, so Dallas is up here. We'll have a little bit of clouds. It's fine. And then wind, you know, up a little bit. We don't have that much wind, that's good. Not that much wind to worry about at all. Alright, then over here at Conroe we can look up the weather. Wind is calm, so I guess we just get to choose whichever runway. I don't know. Well, you know, all that's well and good, but you know, we gotta start this plane. Actually, let me make sure I have my starter key on the Alpha turned on. I usually have it turned off, just because it can get in the way of some planes. Alright, our fuel is up. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and or maybe give it more fuel than what I already had. Let's go 80%, in case there's any craziness we gotta do. So we'll get the battery on. Flaps dropping. Oh, I guess they are. Alright. Your battery's on. We have beacon and nav light on. Bring those 2 forward. It glitches out as usual. And the throttle. We'll come over here. The alternator's on. And do this vacuum pump for a few seconds. Let it do its thing. Actually, we'll drop the flaps all the way. There we go. Fuel pump 1, 2, 3. Just hope we don't have to do a hot start or anything. I don't think we should. Let's try it. Oh, once I put this, you know, a tiny bit up. First try, there we go. And Torch Medic with the Prime sub. How you doing, bro? I'll be flying into your airspace soon. And I think I saw, weren't you the TMU? I think that's you, right? Your TMU up there? Yeah, looks like it. Also, Frag Damage, how you doing, bro? DWTV checking in. Y'all have a great flight. You have a good rest of your night too. Are you streaming your TMU thing? That'd be kind of cool to see what all you're doing there. I don't know if they'd allow you really to be streaming it, but TMU in training. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't see you up on the stream right now. That's all right. It really isn't much to stream. Well, I mean, you get to like show how you. Jesus, I just realized it's 119 degrees in the cockpit. We need to get that AC on. I mean, the window's open at least. It's not really cooling down though. Actually, we don't want cabin heat. Or maybe not even defroster. I'm not even sure in this plane, to be honest. Over there, it's not over there. That's a different plane. I think that's just the Baron. There's like a switch right here. Yeah, it's not cooling down at all. Oh, maybe? Yeah, it's starting to cool down. Yeah, 3 or 4 windows open. Most of it isn't hands-on. Just looking around the U.S., foreseeing problems and coordinating. Yeah, I'm not too surprised there. Alright, let's go ahead and tune up some ATC. We've got... I know Tower's online. We'll go ahead and look at ATIS 118325. Actually, wait a second. See, there's my little, like, comm unit box thing. I don't usually keep it up on top of the Bravo like I have while I'm flying, because then it just gets in the way when I'm doing general things.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Got pen and paper ready to
Lone
go.
Star Executive Airport ATIS information Bravo. 2253 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 37. 2.19er. Altimeter 29990. Arrivals expect visual runway 1. Runway 32. Departing runway 1. Runway 32. Notices to air mission. Push at pilot's discretion. Bird activity vicinity airport. Recheck of all runway holding instructions as required. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Loki, want to look for someone flying to one of the airports near you? Where's that airport near you? What does information mean? Well, every hour, usually every hour, sometimes it can be faster than that. They put out like a bunch of just general information about the airspace surrounding the airport. And you know, so us pilots don't have to keep going and asking ATC every time we call in, like, hey, what's the wind up there? So, you know, this is it written out in like text form, which it's still somewhat encoded. Got information Bravo, time 2253 Zulu. The current time is 2318 Zulu, so that's about 20 minutes old or something like that. And then the wind is calm, so you know that's why it zeroes there. Normally it would be, those 3 numbers would be a direction, and then those 2 would be a speed. 10-mile visibility, or that also means greater than 10 in the US. The sky is clear, meaning there's no clouds, which, I mean, I can not argue with that. I mean, there's some clouds, but it's none you really have to worry about. Then temperature 37 degrees Celsius, dew point 19 degrees Celsius, altimeter 299 and that's used to like make sure altitude is correct relative to air pressure. Nearest airport is HBE. Let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to click that button. Go look that up. Where is that? That's near... Oh, bro. Nice. You live up there near Indianapolis, kind of? Wait, that's an Air Force base. I ain't flying there. Especially with restricted area around it. Can't fly there. Yeah, I can't really fly there because that whole restricted area here. It's the R dash, you know, whatever number. I mean, I could do Columbus there. Or, Franklin Flying Field. You know, I live down here in Louisville and I actually control there a bunch here on VATSIM. Not Egypt, is it? No? I assumed you were in the US. I just assumed you were in the US here. If that's in Egypt, then you should go look up the 4-letter ICAO code of that airport. That's ICAO, India Charlie Alpha Oscar. Look up that code instead of the 3-letter one. And then get back to me. HEB, we'll try and look that up. Or not EA. Right there. See, the thing is, if I were to go there, I wouldn't be flying that on VATSIM. I'd just be doing whatever. Looks like there's some restricted areas there. BOR. And some sort of controlled airspace for whatever reason. The thing about this map outside the US and even Canada, really, is it doesn't really show much detail. Mainly meant for the US there. Alright, just to make sure, tower's frequency 118325, and that's what's on the chart. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-tune, say 2000 or 2500, just because, you know, the Bravo and all that stuff there that we aren't really supposed to fly through. Oh, it goes up to 4,000. Okay, that's slightly better. If we're departing 1 and 3-2, I'll probably request runway. Actually, this isn't even connected to my sim. Oh no. Wait a second. Hold up. Where's the thing? Am I blind? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong... Actually, I can do it right now. There we go. Now it shows where my plane is on the map. There we go. So yeah, it is just for like clearance purposes, because I've always gotten confused about what it does. Oh, you're talking about the ATIS? Well, it's not for clearance purposes, it's just so you get a bunch of that basic general information out of the way. Plane won't be able to fly from US to Alexandria. It's gonna be a crap ton of fuel. Yeah, that's not where I'm going. Anyways, calling the tower. Conroe. And Conroe Tower, Pilot Club 341 request.
Pilot Club 341, Conroe Tower, go ahead.
And Pilot Club 341 is Bonanza Type Bravo Tree 6 Tango. We're over on the ramp off of Romeo. Information Bravo, request departure to the north.
Pilot Club 341, Tango, Roger. Would you like to fight following out of Houston area tonight?
Negative flight following, Pilot Club 341. Jack
Pilot Club
Frosty.
341, thank you for Bravo. Let's see, say again your location on the field.
We're just off of the Romeo taxiway.
Pilot Club 341, runway 1, taxi via Romeo Delta, and call when you're short of the numbers.
Romeo Delta will call short of the numbers, Pilot Club 341. Alright, let's go.
And 341, while you're rolling, do you have an approximate final cruise today?
It'll be about 4,500.
Roger.
Moving, here we go.
Good evening, November 6295 Whiskey, request with the Purple.
Hey, Jack Frosty, welcome on in,
6295
bro.
Whiskey Conroe Tower, good evening. You're a bit broken. Can you say again?
November 695 Whiskey with VFR request.
295 Whiskey, Conroe, go ahead.
November 695 Whiskey requesting VFR to the, oh god, northwest, negative flight following. And aircraft type is a C-22 Juliet.
C-22 Juliet, I forgot what that one is.
62905 Whiskey, Roger. What's the final cruise?
95 Whiskey, somewhere around 3,000.
$62905 Whiskey, Roger. Information Bravo's current. When you're ready for taxi, say location on the field. Expect runway 1.
Sector 1, 95 Whiskey.
Yeah, expect runway 1. He's somewhat giving us a shortcut. Bro, it's still 110 degrees Fahrenheit in here. We'll get that Celsius number in a second. It's gonna pull up here to the run-up area.
Attention all aircraft information. Charlie just popped up. Wind 140 at tree. Altimeter
Hey, this is
2990.
generally, it's just the airport information and general rules, if there are any, right? Usually not general rules, at least in the US. In some other countries, they'll have a couple things in there, I think. Alright, let's see here. Will be...
November 6295 Whiskey with information Charlie, holding shut of hotel, ready taxi.
RPM up to like 15. No,
69
I don't want the turbo to engage.
Whiskey, runway 1, taxi via Hotel Delta.
Hotel Delta, 95 Whiskey.
There we go, and Jefferson with the 2 bits. How you doing, bro? Alright. Where's my RPM gauge again? I am dumb, I forgot. Oh, well, duh, right in the middle. That didn't go down at all. Huh. Alright.
Here I messed it up. Here is 49 by 2 bits.
49 by 2? You messed it up, of course you
295
did.
Whiskey. Can you say again aircraft type?
'95 Whiskey, we're a Charlie 22 Juliet.
Do you have any
Roger,
light
thank you.
panels? Is there any sim stuff in your setup? Yeah, I got all sorts of stuff. Alright, we're good now. That back down to half. We've got the yoke, the throttle, the pedals, track IR there. There's this little comm unit box thing I have. I don't think I have a button for that though, or a command for it. I need to do that at some point. And Pelican Tree 41, short runway 1.
Pilot up 341, straight out departure approved, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Straight out departure approved, runway 1, clear for takeoff. Pelican Tree 41. Alright, let's go. I've had the AC cranked. I don't know if it's working or not though. Do I have to pull that one out then? For it to work? No, that's the opposite of what I want. Maybe the AC needs intake air for it to really work. Does that help? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go. Gonna fly out of Albuquerque for Yoder. Nice. You can hear that turbo as it spools up. There we go, we're up. Gear up. Yeah, maybe I don't need that. It's not really helping. And we're going straight out. Well, at least until we hit the edge of the delta, then we can turn. Bro, epic. Someone's not paying attention. Jeez, it's like in the Discord. It's in that command right there. I even went over it on the stream. Not paying attention, bro. Okay, we need to stay below 4,000 for the Bravo. Actually, is my heading bug set? Kind of, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to 3,000 initially.
Pilot Club Tree 41, remain clear of the Houston class Bravo. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Resume on navigation. Have a great flight.
Yo, nav clear of the Bravo. Frequency change approved. Pilot Club Tree 41. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take a left turn here. And over to 122.8. You're flying your aircraft? Okay, go for it. Do your thing. Alright, so as we're climbing, the temperature should drop. Is it 2 degrees every 1,000 feet? I think that's it. Or is it a degree every 2,000 feet?
November 62,
Not even
905
sure.
Whiskey. Depart straight out approved. Runway 1 clear for...
Alright, we're gonna level off at 3,000 until clear the Bravo, then we'll climb up. Because the Bravo is 4,000 feet. And then now that we are climbing, we'll pull back power a little bit. Or now that we're basically clear. Pull back the power a bit so we're not, like, overdoing anything. Taxi light can come off. Cowl flaps can go closed. Should probably turn that on maybe. In case it gets darker or something soon. Looks like we have 99 degrees in the cockpit. Alright, well, we're off. We just need to follow this highway right there straight ahead of us. Alright, I wonder who else is following along with us today. Hey, Sleeveless, when you... No, wait. Hey, Sleeveless, when are you gonna be ready to go? I know you're out there somewhere. Or maybe he's AFK. Hey, Jefferson, you flying out with us?
No, I'm going for Albuquerque.
Oh, wait, yeah, you did say that, yeah. What are you flying?
The 7-6.
Oh, okay.
I'm flying in bed. That's what
Yeah, I'm using, like, no nav equipment. Actually, I will plug in that VOR.
I can only do VOR.
Oh, I'm not even using VORs. I'm just gonna plug in the one where I can get distance off of it, so I know if I'm busting the DFW Bravo or not. 1.3.1.
Probably just gonna get like flight following a bit out.
I ain't even doing flight following, at least till I get a bit closer. So there we go, and then...
Closer. I'm gonna go to Huntsville.
I don't even know
Is
where
that
that
a
is.
VOR? What the hell is that?
What?
It says UTO. Is that an NDB?
Where?
Yeah, it's an NDB. Huntsville. It's along I think that's I-45.
Oh, yeah. That's an NDB.
I can't do NDBs.
Why? They're just
I don't
VORs,
know.
but weaker.
I don't know why, but I can't do a DME.
You don't need DMEs. DMEs and NDBs are two different things.
Said DMEs. Yeah, I can't do it. Or no, an NDB, not DME.
Yeah, NDBs. They're basically crap VORs. They're not that hard. You basically just use them to fly direct. Alright, so we're way outside the Bravo. Should I stop at that airport? How fast does your plane go?
Me?
Yeah?
230.
Ah, okay. We'll do a touch and go there, why not?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, or well, this aircraft's speed doesn't really matter because it does not have a never exceed speed. I've tried looking at manuals, but I can't find it.
Is there a command to see what aircraft you're flying today? If you look up there at the top of the screen whenever I'm not doing the full screen thing, then it'll show it up there. There's a little like Cessna icon or whatever.
How do you tune in a NDB?
Via a, what's it called? I
It's
forgot what it's called.
It's 308.
It's whatever this thing is here. I forgot what an ADF. That's it.
ADF. And
Automatic direction finder, maybe is what it's called.
I don't have an ADF.
Yep, not surprised. Okay, we have weather. Wind 220 at 4 at Huntsville. So I'm gonna go runway 18. I went to the left downwind.
Like, look at this. I literally only have comms and nav. That's it. I got nothing else. Oh, I do have ADF. Oh. It's hidden.
Sucks to suck. I just realized I never put my flaps up.
My
I'm
flaps
bad at this,
aren't
bro.
even noticeable.
Mine definitely are. I never forgot to put them up.
Yeah, full flaps, this thing only goes 5 degrees.
Nah.
Well, my iGPU disappeared.
Oh, just a little shitty. Well, this is the Turbo Bonanza. Oh, didn't realize the road splits off here. Alright. Huntsville traffic, Pelican Tree 41 is a Bonanza. About 5 miles to the southeast, will be entering the 45 to the left downwind, runway 18, Huntsville.
I'm in the same area.
No, you're not.
Here I am.
Open up VATS by you're like behind me and 4,000 feet higher.
No.
You shouldn't be that high when you're this close to the field if you're trying to land at it.
Oh, I have a crazy descent rate though.
It doesn't matter. You shouldn't be having to use that crazy descent rate. 2,000 feet per minute max. Oh, that's in a jet. I'd say 1,000 in a prop, especially an unpressurized one.
I'm in a jet, so
Yeah.
this is unpressurized.
Actually, wait, is that one like egg-shaped thing P.O. Boss likes to fly?
Yeah, the one that's based off a glider.
I didn't know it's based off a glider.
Yeah, it's a glider that just stuck 2 engines to it.
Yeah, I see the field. Huntsville traffic, Pelican Tree 41, left downwind 18, touch and go, Huntsville. Gotta slow down.
Huntsville traffic, November 6295 Whiskey, about 5 miles to the southeast, entering left downwind, runway 18, Huntsville.
Technically, I could have plugged in that NDB and just used that to navigate here.
think my ending was off. Oh wait, So why is the FAA trying to get rid of every single VOR and DME? Or, well, not
Because
DME.
they need to be, like, updated every so often, and that costs a bunch of money. Or not updated, but, like, recalibrated.
Have they removed, like, any major airports yet?
What, the VORs next to them?
Yeah.
Most of those are going to stay there. Most of them. Because they still need to maintain a minimum number of them. You know, in case like an aircraft's GPS goes out, it can use those to navigate and stuff. Huntsville traffic, but in Pelican Tree 41 left to base 18, touch and go, Huntsville.
Who the hell is the...
I'm gonna head out, tune back in when driving home. Maybe I'll even fly with you. Yeah, have a good night, bro.
Stu, you're the Bravo, right?
Yeah.
Commercial setup. Do you reverse your axis for the throttles? Do you click the reverse axis on your configuration?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Axes are mostly reversed.
Are you watching the one video that I've sent people to set up their Bravo and stuff? It's a real good video
Yeah.
for like 5 different profiles. Huntsville traffic, Pelican Tree 41, final 18, touch and go, Huntsville.
Huntsville traffic,
No.
November 695 Whiskey, turning left base, touch and go, runway 18.
You said you haven't?
No.
I'll send it to you here in a minute. I'm back up in the air. Because that guy really helps to set up your stuff. It's like an older guy too that knows what he's doing.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
There's
I
like
came
5 different
close.
profiles or whatever.
Oh, 16.
Well, it's just to start you off. 5 profiles for different types of planes. And then, you know, you build off of those if you have planes with special things that you need to do.
Like the Vision Jet? Or the...
No, the Vision Jet. I just used the 2-jet profile. The
T-Jet?
No, the 2-jet profile. Like,
Oh. Well, I made my own
2
for that.
jets. Well, there's no need to.
Interesting. I have defaults. Like, I didn't get any profiles per se.
Yeah, I didn't either. The video tells you how to set them up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta. I was gonna say you have to manually do it. Now, it'd be nice if someone, like, there's a file that you can go get.
No, there's not, because that's, you know, things
Everybody's gonna be
built
different.
into the flight sim, and then it syncs to the cloud and whatnot.
Mhm.
So I don't think it would really work.
I'm gonna do a stop and go because...
Huntsville traffic, Pelican Tree 41 making a right crosswind departure. Last call, Huntsville.
Because you're like a slow aircraft.
What do you mean I'm slow? I go 200 knots.
I go 230.
Well, then slow her down. You don't need to go full throttle, bro.
It's not full
Especially
throttle,
because we
that's
have a
about,
while
like,
to get
quarter.
there. And actually, you know, we are required to go in the voice chat for the pilot combat to get the points and all that.
I gotta
So
go in there, don't I?
yeah, we'll have to go there in 10 minutes.
Is that why I don't get points? You have to stay in there?
It started yesterday, apparently, which I didn't know it started yesterday, but luckily I was on Nashville Tower, and if you're doing ATC for an event for them, you just automatically get the points, even if you're not in the voice channel.
Yeah, because I've gotten points once.
Oh.
I don't even really care about the
Well, that's
points.
probably because they don't, you know, they don't really know you that much, but me, they do, because I'm around all the time.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Serge knows me for yelling at him to add glider. But
No.
I didn't yell at him, but I said you should. And then Chris was on board of that. They just went to a massive screw.
Search by input. Let's see what pops up.
I'll show you the
Nothing.
video in a second.
Huntsville traffic, November
No, I got it.
1695 Whiskey, clear
I
runway
got it.
18, left, crossing the
I did a little
Huntsville left.
research. Let me rephrase that. I went and looked real quick on Google and see what people are doing. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do an individual setup for every aircraft that I do.
No, not really. My 5 profiles worked pretty well. There's only like 3 aircraft I've done different profiles, maybe 4. One of them is because the Southwest VA recommended a bunch of settings for the 737. So there's that video there. In your DMs.
I got it.
Okay, let's see. I
Wanna
got
do,
flaps up.
Stu, you mind if I do a formation?
No.
To be honest, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just following VORs.
Well, you do that. You do your thing. Just, don't hit me. Wait, my airplane isn't correct? Illegal? What do you mean it's not correct? What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, bro. It's a little bit after we get to the Leona VOR. That's when you pass into Fort Worth's airspace. I'll probably get flight following shortly after that. Didn't want to have to deal with, the whole handoff and all that. That Houston would have had to do.
How many 407s are there? What the?
Oh shoot! It goes down
There's
in the
4.
DMs.
There's 5.
Oh, there what? Oh, I guess there's 5. So the guy that was TMU here, he like disappeared or something. Or maybe he's not primed anymore.
And there's 4 Houston.
Because I was just subtracting 1 from the list because I thought the TMU guy was there. But he's not there anymore.
Oh no, not a flat stall.
That's your own fault, bro. Bro, look at this. There's a control. The ZID ATM is doing Houston Center. Look at this. Hayden Young is doing Houston Center. Which I'm surprised he's saying he's a C1. He's like an I1. He was an I3, but now he got promoted to ATM and gets demoted in that kind of ratings department because the I3 goes to the training administrator of an Arctic. Guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you're marked as a C1, you're good. Yeah, there's
Ask how low I'm flying.
probably too low to be legal. They've got 100 arrivals currently into DFW. That doesn't include me or probably even you.
Yeah.
All the guys that are just doing VFR. Nick. Who the hell is that guy? Oh. So it looks like one of the approach controllers is controlling Dallas Redbird. Who the hell is it?
Oh, Redbird.
I have no idea. Is that a nick? Oh, that's a nickname for exec.
Oh, I have my Navigraphic take me to exec.
Yeah, so it looks like the north, or the in approach guy, he does, looks like services for all the deltas, most likely.
Absolute butter.
Would you land somewhere else?
I Yeah, I landed on like a small grass strip I found.
What, just some private strip somewhere?
Yeah, it's not an airport, it's just,
Is that Lazy 8?
It's just an area of just grass.
Oh. Okay. Nobody flies into RBD, all that geo traffic goes to Addison? Okay, whatever. I mean, I've done it before. Hasn't stopped me. Oh, and I should pull back the power and stuff. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm start speeding up.
You do that. Wait, what? Does the road zigzag like that? Or is it supposed to do that? Oh wait, no, I'm following the wrong road. The one off to my left. It's like Rob canceled tonight, did he? What was he up to? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the briefing room here.
Stop.
Hey,
So
everyone.
wait. So wait, Slant Alpha is
How's it
doing his
going?
thing today?
Pretty good.
July 21st. No, he's off for personal obligations. So it's what his little schedule thing says on Discord. I might need to be lower just so I can see here. You know what? I'm gonna go 1,000 feet lower. Just so I can see the road a little better. I suppose the music sounds real quiet to me. I don't know why. I can fix that though. Just keep kind of upping the volume here. "151 Charlie Whiskey" looks like he's departing out of Conroe. How many of these dudes are going IFR? Anyone? BFR. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, let me see if the tower filled out my whole flight plan thing here. Yeah, northbound, no destination airport. I don't know why they put 4 Z's in there. That just really annoys me. Just put nothing. Not 4 Z's. Alright, so we're passing over that Leona VOR. follow me right now. I'm still not picking up the one at Dallas. Chose KLTS to avoid the Bravos tonight. Where's KLTS? It's an Air Force base. Huh. Good luck choosing which center to talk to, though. Then again, in real life, they have the same issues. But at least in real life, you can go look up in, like, dang it, what's it called? The supplement or whatever, to figure out what frequencies to use. Atis Air Force Base? Or Altus? Altus, that's it. I was missing a letter. You misspelled it? Altus, not Altis. Yeah, I miss being over in my voice chat already. With all the regulars. There's the Power Cup one over here, it's all push to talk and stuff. Which, I mean, I don't mind push to talk in moderation. Which, I mean, for this particular thing, it's good to do. Alright, so I wonder when I'm going to be able to pick this up. You know what? We can actually maybe look it up. If I come over here to Sky Vector, and we've got that VOR there. Go to World Low. It says it's a high. I think those go for like 50 miles out. So this is 28.
Good evening, everybody.
We'll be able to pick it up somewhere around there. You know, just outside the Bravo.
Hey, Serge, your mic's coming in kind of high. I'm gonna lower it.
Hey, why everyone is already in the air?
That's your speaker.
Now it sounds better.
People not waiting for the briefing anymore?
I'm going VFR and stuff, bro. You know, I don't really need a brief. I'm just following a highway.
Not a team player.
Well, I mean, see, I read the brief before I come here. You know, I don't know if everyone does that, but I do. I read and understand it.
Come on, Steven.
Alright, all set up, ready to go.
Aldous, you been there? I have eyes on every Oklahoma controlled airport. Of course you do.
Yeah,
And also, bro, I'm surprised you didn't fly to Tulsa, because Tulsa approaches on.
Unless it's a flying Thursday, try to get everybody departing after the briefing. Unless you need to leave early, then you should tell the host. But all good. Enjoy.
They've been there a bit. I guess they just restarted their client or something like that. I think after this we'll go do that Atlantic City thing finally. Piper now? Alright, you do your thing. It's so hard to look in here and find who's possibly going to DFW that's like VFR. Can I sort by flight rules with the filters? No. It's only international and domestic and... Alright, so we're following the highway. Just had to look over at the GPS, kind of make sure here. What's going on in the Houston Arctic here? You know, over in their Discord, they like to talk about all sorts of things. Gonna do the attack and approach to Tulsa? You go for it, bro. Alright, have I passed that, I've probably passed that DFW line, haven't I? Oh yeah, I just did, look at that. So let's see here, who should I contact? I'm gonna go... probably look at one of these fields here. Like this guy, maybe. One of these nearby fields. And then, oh, there's not a thing for that.
Who is our Conroe expert? Yes.
Okay, here we go.
He's one of my friends.
Is there any way...
helping out with Mindbreaker today.
Fort Worth Center 135.25.
You're welcome, I work at
That
Conroe,
is
so
not
I
a
kinda know
frequency
you
that's
about
open right now.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Let's find a different place. Over here.
Hey Sarge, are you flying?
What was that one again?
Unfortunately, I have wife duties tonight.
Limestone.
Alright. Excuses.
Priorities are priorities.
Actually, not
133.3.
but yeah, I'll join y'all.
Is not up right now.
Well, I don't know, maybe
I
this
have to
Sunday,
listen
maybe
to
next
510 if I do a
Come on, when was the last time
TPC
you flew
flight.
week. Last week.
There was no FNO last week.
Oh, the week before last. I don't know, man. I try, man. I try.
No, I understand. Just teasing you.
Got... Actually, which one was it? C. David Campbell Field... Alright. That's this. Fort Worth Center 135.25. Still not it. So I have no idea who to contact. Oh, this dude's streaming. Let's go check him out. There's one of the center controllers that's streaming here. Except he's not.
What time do you expect the briefing to start, Ethan?
Oh shoot, I'm past. I'll get started in about right now, actually.
Actually, why am I doing that one? I need this one.
Alright, well, good evening,
I was looking at the
everyone.
wrong frequencies.
The FNO file was for the Pilot Club. If everyone could please look at my shared screen, I'll get the briefing started right away.
133.3 is not a thing.
Alright, T, I have my screen sharing, and if everyone can look at it, that would be awesome. Well, tonight is July 21st, 2023. It's going to be the FNO Summer Sizzle. You find FNO on our
13525
dispatch page, go to dispatch. Scroll down to
not
FNO,
up there.
and then go down to Summer Sizzle. Tonight we're flying from New Orleans to Dallas Westfield or Conroe to Fort Worth International. With the Conroe to Fort Worth International airport route, that one's the only piston and turboprop route requested by the DFW to challenge some of their controllers.
I'm using the wrong frequency, that sucks.
was remember that we have some explore flights for this month.
Forgot about all this.
You can go onto the flight crew page when you have an account with the Pilot Club, and you can check those out. It's a good way to get some points and to explore the world and be part of the Pilot Club. Every single week, Greg, TPC 810, comes out with a TPC TV podcast showing all our weekly updates and events.
Greg does a decent amount, it seems.
You can view here on YouTube on the link,
TPC.
also on your flight crew page. For the July to August giveaway, we're giving away an Elgato Stream Deck, courtesy of the Pilot Club donors. So enter the giveaway there by the link, and you can get a possible chance of winning that Stream Deck. Company perks, you can get rewarded by being active in the club.
Honestly, I don't agree with them going through a whole bunch of the stuff here.
You can get TPC points and be part of TPC group fights. With you being a part of the Pilot Club, you also get partner discounts. Partner discounts are what the submission pack for FS 2020. You get 10% off through Orbix if you guys want to get use of that discount. Just remember, there is some staff vacancies if you want to get to part of the Pilot Club and get behind the scenes and make the Pilot Club happen. Use some vacancies and possibly join the club. Get your training on, join the Pilot Club Flight School. Get your P ratings and get shown on VATSIM. Make sure you get your training, get more realistic flying, and just be a good pilot. Become a TPC donor today. If all donations is not needed, but it helps us out. It takes some money and help to run the club, and just want to thank you to any donors that you donate. Picks up some Pilot Club merch, so everyone around town, anywhere you wear your merch, show them you got your TPC merch, show them who's the best flight sim club there is out there. And lastly, there is Pilot deliveries for your aircraft. You click the link there, get your deliveries for some aircraft and Microsoft Flight
road's
Simulator
way
2020
over
and
there.
X-Plane. So liveries that have been created by the community and people inside the club, and we thank them for that.
This will be a 3-hour flight. I'll be done
And here
after
comes our
this.
admin briefing. Remember to use push to talk in Discord. If not speaking, this Discord channel already has push to talk enabled, so you have to be required to use push to talk to get
I'm gonna go ahead and call ATC here. We'll call him up. Except, where can I... What VOR here can I use for it? Cedar Creek 114.8. We'll plug that in. We're 24 miles south, apparently. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go tune up one of these center controllers, see what's up. Let's start with the bottom, 120775. One 20775. Yeah, we're on the right frequency there. Fort Worth Center Pilot Club Tree 41, 22 miles south Cedar Creek, request.
Pilot Club 341, say your positioning it.
We're 22 miles south of the Cedar Creek VOR. Game crash, so I guess he'll do New Orleans. Alright. Stand by.
Arrival. That's from Conrail, and then from New Orleans to Dallas Westfield, it is.
He's trying to figure out who I need to contact.
Peanuts and Mandona for arrival into Dallas Westfield. Let's keep that in mind.
Where
again,
are you coming from?
Conrail to DFO route is
we're coming from the Houston area going northbound.
Some scenery for all simulators, some simulators are not listed or just not available. So we have DFW, we have
35.75 Pelican Tree 41.
If you're flying on MSFS, keep note that if you want your scenery buildings to pop up or just have to be buildings on Conroe on MSFS, this flightsim.to file is required. It is free to download. You do have to have an account with flightsim.to to download, but it's free. And
wait, you have to have an account now?
It's not required, but if you want your scenery to be realistic, you can get this. And here's Neuralink.
Honestly, I'm trying to talk to ATC now. Fort Worth Center, Pilot Club Tree 41, VFR request.
Pilot Club 341, Fort Worth Center, say location.
Yeah, Pilot Club Tree 41, 18 miles south of the Cedar Creek VOR, 3,500.
Pilot Club 341, go ahead.
Yeah, Pilot Club Tree 41, type Bravo Tree 6 Tango. Request flight following to Dallas Fort Worth, 3,500. Am I going the right way? No, it's off to my
Pilot
left.
Club 341, Squawk 2344.
2344, Pilot Club Tree 41. Boom. And just like that.
Fort Worth Center, Center John, level 17,000.
Yeah, it's me.
Yes.
Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it.
Sun Country 9 Fort Worth Center, climb maintain 12,
Climb maintain 310, Sun Country 9.
Possibly to send anything?
You should give me a radar contact here soon.
26 seconds, stay with me. You'll have a descent from Houston.
Could you repeat last? 26 seconds, apologies.
Pilot Club 341, radar contact 40 miles east of Waco. Maintain VFR at 4,500.
Maintain VFR at 4,500, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Speedbird 26 Echo, contact Houston
Okay.
127.02.
127,
We'll climb.
Speedbird 26 Echo.
Okay, now we're climbing. I'll bring the power up a bit.
Could you repeat the frequency again, please? Apologies, I've lost it.
127.02.
I've lost it.
12702, Speedbird 26 Echo. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Nope, passing the road again. I'm just like zigzagging back and forth, kinda.
2578, contact Houston Center 133.87. Correction, Fort Worth Center 133.87.
12387 American 25 seconds.
Alright, we're at 4,000. I don't know why he wanted me at 4,500. Whatever, I guess. Is there another guy somewhere around? I don't think so. I don't see anyone that's would be interfering with me going somewhere. Whatever. Maybe he misheard me when I said my altitude or something. Alright, so I can see the little nick in the road here on the chart. And supposedly you can go through this town too. Corsicana. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's check the fuel. Yeah, we should switch tanks. Go low. There we go. And then also, I'll come over here, turn on the tip tanks so they can feed in slowly. And actually, since the fuel will get closer to the middle, we should have better controllability.
American 5983, Fort Worth Center, welcome.
I just need to watch the fuel here. Once it's close to full,
Verify
cut it
you want
off.
to cruise out to 17,000 to Corpus?
Yep, 170 to Corpus, American 2810.
Roger.
American, where was that? 28 something? Not even sure where that guy is. Oh, I found him. 2983, I think that's it. Try converting... Wait, what? Piper may swap because TACAN isn't able... No crap, it's not able on a Piper, bro. But TACAN is a military thing. You're not just gonna be able to use it in any civilian aircraft. Bro, like, what are you thinking?
Fort Worth Center, good evening, November 240, Sierra Bravo's with you, 14,000 or 17,000.
240 Sierra Bravo, Fort Worth Center, climb maintain flight 410.
There's only like a couple of Pilot Club guys over at New Orleans. And then a few over at Conroe. I know flying for Friday Night Ops isn't exactly the most popular thing in Pilot Club, but you know, whatever. And you know what? Who are we going to be contacting for approach? I really don't know. Because there's like 4 or 5 of them.
Fort Worth Center, hello, TBM, November 800, Tango 0, flight level 230.
And I can also check here. There's a west and an east tower. If I come over to the tablet here, where are we parking?
American 29 for requesting mission to step out for a few minutes.
American 2938, you can step away, that's fine.
I don't even know where... I mean, I know we came in one here, and we went over... One time I went over to this hangar here. Which, I might just do that again. Because why not? Wait, is there 2 different towers? There's a west tower and an east tower, dang. There's the side I used to convert. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go over there to that, to Hangar 5. I'll write that down. Well, actually, if I go look that up on Google Maps real quick. Alright, we have Dallas. Where's the airport?
Pilot Cub 341, contact regional approach 124.3 cadet.
124.3, Pilot Cub 341. Yeah, I'll look it up in a second, I guess.
Southwest 324, do you have a field site?
It's American.
Southwest
Okay.
324, field is at your 12 o'clock at about 13 miles. Report when you do have that field site. Alright, .com 921, you up on the frequency?
Yep, .com 921 is here, 10,700, descending on Mondo Forward Bravo.
.com
Right, there's an Envoy Air thing over there.
Altimeter 2989 or reduce speed to 210 knots.
210, .com 921.
Regional approach Southwest 178, just confirm through right. Southwest 178, firm 31 right. Confirm, thank you.
And a Ameriflight over there.
Citation 141, like 12000, we got Kilo at Meacham.
Aircraft calling at Meacham, standby.
Cat Allen 469 has a field.
Cat Allen 469, clear visual approach runway 31 left. Maintain 180 knots till a 5-mile final.
We could go to
180 till 5, clear visual
Hangar
31
4.
left for Cat Allen 469.
Southwest 324, clear visual approach runway 31 right. Keep that speed up and contact tower 123.7 fit.
Contact tower, keep the speed up. Regional approach, Walker 1341's out of 10 for 9.
Yeah, maybe we'll just go to the corporate ramp.
Walker 1341, regional approach. Thanks for Bravo. Get a runway here for you here in a bit.
Roger.
Yeah, 904, fly heading
Let me get the
180, then maintain 6,000, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Shit, I lost my road.
At 6,000, reduce speed, 210 knots.
You're on Hobby Tower, nice.
What heading?
That's a left turn heading 180.
Left turn 180,
Kilo.
994.
Kilo.
Power Club 341, you up on this frequency?
Yeah, Pelican 341, affirm, or 4,500, we're just picking up the ATIS.
Power Club 341, roger. For now, fly heading 310.
310, Pelican 341.
Aircraft finder to Meacham, say again, call sign.
Hey, it's citation 1411 Mike. We're already past Scops, but we've got Kilo at Meacham.
1411 Mike,
Yeah,
roger.
so it's Kilo.
Altimeter 2988, wind 02013, gust 19er. So direct Meacham descend, maintain 2000.
Direct to Meacham and 2011 Mike.
Power Club 341, descend, maintain 3500.
Center maintain 3,500, we have Kilo, Pelican 341.
Got a 904 to maintain 4000.
To maintain 4,000, 994.
Head on 469, gives me the push finish, right?
Yeah, we're cleared for the visual.
Yeah, because they're landing the
Contact tower,
3.6s,
1237, Cat Allen 469.
so they're north
Southwest
flow.
170, Love Field, your 12 o'clock, 18 miles, report field in sight.
In sight.
Southwest 170, clear visual approach runway 31 right, maintain 180 knots, still a 5-mile final.
Visual 5 knots until 5. 1 till 5.
.com 728,
4,000
Love Field,
here.
your 12 o'clock, and about 2 miles, report the field
Last question
report the field in
for
sight.
private aircraft out of Conroe, where they park.
Say
They
again,
either
.com
go
728, I'm sorry, I lost you.
General Aviation Services or Galaxy.
.com 728, clear
Or if
visual
you have your
approach
own,
runway
there's
31
different
left,
spots across the airport.
maintain
But the FBO is a
180
General
knots,
and a
still 5-mile
Galaxy.
final.
Alright,
So Galaxy will be at the end of the runway 32,
.com 921,
and General will
traffic
be
you're following on the
in between.
parallel.
It'll be off of intersection of Bravo
you're
and
12 o'clock
Charlie
in about 7 miles, report in sight.
60.
awesome. And then you said the star, you can't see it. It's the Charlie Quebec Yankee
.com
2.
921, to maintain 3000, still direct face here.
Charlie Yankee, what was the other two?
Oh, Charlie Quebec Yankee 2.
Alright, I'll see if I can find that.
Actually,
Alright, so Cedar Creek.
let me switch the VOR, I forgot to do that. So we're,
Citation 11,
we're a
Mike.
mile from that mode C
Traffic,
veil.
you're 12 o'clock in about 8 miles. Altitude indicates 1,500. They're southwestbound. Altitude
I
unverified.
wasn't
type
trying, I
unknown.
was just,
Should
I barely
be a
pushed
factor. You should pass
fly
over the
now,
top of
so,
them.
yeah.
1 Mike, we're looking.
Approach 341.
Yeah, Sunbrief isn't seen. Charlie Quebec Yankee 2.
Yeah, for me,
10 right,
that's
Pelican
nothing, but
341.
It's on charts and stuff.
Regional approach Southwest 3050, checking in with Bravo. We're out of 11,000 for 9,000 orbital.
Southwest 3050, approach altimeter 2989.
No, I don't have it.
31 left.
Yeah, I got a
3-1 left or 1
deaf in there in
left
the
over south? I
Discord.
apologize.
It is 31 left. We are northbound.
Okay, roger. We'll expect the visual to 3-1 left, copy altimeter 2989, Southwest 30.
Southwest 170, contact tower 123.7.
Tower 227, take you see it.
.com
1473 with you 9,000.
.com 728, contact tower 123.7.
Yep, and there's the road we were going to be following.
.com 921,
Love field at your 12 o'clock in about 20 miles from what field is
Just do have it? No, I don't have it.
Visual
Nope.
approach runway 31 right, maintain 180 knots till a 5 mile final.
185, clear visual 31 right, .9.
Southwest 1473 with you, 9000.
Southwest 1473, regional approach, Love altimeter 29er 89er. Expected visual runway 31 right.
What fighter do I fly? The T-37 and the L-39.
Yeah, there's 904, expected visual runway 31 right, then maintain 3000, and turn right heading 220.
I gotta ask him if I'm cleared into the Bravo.
Maintain 3000, expect 31 right, 994.
Walker 1341, expect the visual runway 31 left.
31 left, Walker 1341.
And Walker 1341, descend maintain 6000, reduce speed to 210 knots.
6,000, 210, over 1341.
Southwest 1473, descend maintain 6000, maintain 210 knots.
6,000, 210, Southwest 1473.
Skyhawk 79er Hotel, runway 3, correction 18 at McKinney to the land.
Say again?
Oh my god.
Skyhawk 79er Hotel, McKinney's at your, I guess it's your 6 o'clock now. You're turning into it, looks like a right base, runway 36, runway 36 to the land.
Right base, 36, 79 Hotel.
And 79er Hotel, runway 36 at McKinney to the land.
Cleared to land, runway 36, Skyhawk 79 Hotel.
After pilot up 341, we're cleared into the Bravo.
Pilot 341, third in the Bravo.
Into the Bravo 341. There we go. Had to make sure. You gotta wait for that explicit clearance.
Right.
So Yoda and Albuquerque, nice.
And 411 Mike, runway 34 to the land.
Go to land 3411 Mike.
Unit 904, to maintain 2,500.
Center maintain 2,500, 994.
Unit 904, Love Field, your 3 o'clock and 3 miles, report to field and sight. Got a 904 field at your 3 o'clock and 4 miles, report to field and sight.
See an aircraft over there.
Negative on visual, negative on visual. 994.
Got a 904, turn 10 degrees right.
Turning 10 degrees right, 994.
Southwest 3050 to reduce speed to 210 knots.
But it's still 80 degrees in the cockpit.
Southwest 3050
Crazy.
after reducing speed to 210 to maintain 3000.
Okay, we'll pull back to 210, then down to 3K for Southwest 3050.
3K.
Got a 904, fly heading 280 toward the localizer, runway 31 right, then report to field and sight.
Fly heading 280, report field and sight, United 94.
.com 921, contact tower 123.7.
183.7, .com 921.
Pilot 341, turn additional 10 degrees right.
Stand right, pilot up 341. And he keeps wanting me to go right.
And United 94, field and sight.
904, clear visual approach runway 31 right, maintain 180 knots until 5 miles.
Also working TMU, but you're bored?
Maintain 180 knots, 5 miles final, United 94.
And 904, contact
You got a few
tower,
inbounds, it looks like.
123.72.
And contact tower, what was that, 123.7?
Paper 123.7.
123.7, thank you.
Okay, who am I going to get for tower?
1341, change runway, expect runway
12655.
right.
Alright, 31 right now.
It's most likely our runway.
And walk at
It's
1341,
east.
flight heading 130 to maintain 3000 for frequency.
Alright, say again, please.
Fly heading 130, descend maintain 3000 for sequencing.
Alright, 130 and 3000, over 1341.
Southwest 1473,
Yeah, that's
descend
probably
maintain 3000.
Dallas there.
Descend maintain 3000,
Downtown
Southwest
Dallas.
1473.
Downtown Fort Worth will be somewhere that way.
Southwest 2847 descending through 14.6 with Bravo.
Southwest 2847, thanks for
Jeez,
Bravo.
This
I'll
area
run my time
always
to you
drops
a
my
little bit.
frames.
Roger.
Southwest 3050, we get the field and the traffic on final.
Southwest 3050, clear visual approach runway 31 left.
3-1 left. Okay, cleared visual approach. Visual approach to 3-1 left for Southwest 3050. Switching up.
What runway is he trying to set me up for? For like
Southwest
3-1 right
contact,
or something?
Actually, stay with me for a little
I
bit.
feel like that's it.
Alright, we'll hang here.
Club 341, to maintain 2,500, fly heading 310.
2,500 tree 10, Pelican 341.
And Pilot Club 341, DFW at your, looks like you're 11 to 12 o'clock and 10 miles, report to field and sight.
We'll report at Pelican 341. Field site, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341, make straight in, runway 31 right.
Straight in 31 right, Pelican 341. Yeah, I knew who set me up for that. It's probably the least used runway or something.
Right, 280.
12 kids? What, on the ground at Hobby? Or is this drunk you saying that you're doing stuff with kids? I don't know.
Southwest 2847, descend, maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Southwest 2847.
My basement, but not on Hobby. Well, I mean, at least they're not on Hobby. They're not there to
Southwest
annoy you a crap ton.
Turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, Southwest 14, 10 degrees.
Walker 1341, I need you to expedite that turn to 280, please.
Well, I'm at 30-degree bank, Walker 1341.
I got you, sir. Walker 1341, Love Field coming up at your 1 o'clock at about 17 miles from field site.
Yeah, there was one of your messages didn't have the badge for some reason.
Walker 1341, maintain heading 280, join the localizer 31 right.
280, join the localizer, Walker 1341.
Is there a localizer or ILS I can do here?
Traffic, your 12 o'clock. Northwestbound is a Vision jet joining final for runway 31 right. Altitude is 2,900 and ascending.
I just got traffic site, Southwest 1473.
Southwest 1473, fly heading 130 for now.
130, Southwest 1473.
We'll just hand flag.
41, you go ahead and maintain 2,000. Walker 1341, to maintain 2,000.
2,000, Walker 1341.
Walker 1416, correction, Walker 1460, you up?
Southwest 3050, you want us to switch?
Southwest 3050, contact tower.
Alright, we'll see you.
Pilot Club 341, contact tower 126.55.
2655, Pelican 341.
American 988, contact departure 118.55, good day.
1855, American 988, see it!
American 540, hold short 35 left, Echo Kilo.
Hold short 35 left, Echo Kilo, American 540.
DFW Tower, Pelican 341, straight in, tree 1 right.
Pilot Club 341, DFW Tower, the wind 010 at 14, 31 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, Pelican 341. Bro, I should have come in from the north or something. You know, just not done the flight following, gone around the Bravo, and then tried to come in and see what they did. Would have had to vector me around a little more.
American 540, cross 35 left, Echo Kilo, ground point 65, good day.
Cross ground, or correction, cross 235 left to Echo Kilo, and then contact ground point 6 for American 540.
Got that last notch of flaps. Also approach is super chill. Of course he doesn't. What's going on with that guy?
American 786, contact departure 118.55, good day.
1855 for American 786, good day.
They must have had someone land in front of me. Didn't give me any wake turbulence. Like, actually, wait, why the hell is he pulling off right there? I don't have AI traffic on, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't even have any scenery for this airport beyond like the premium edition that I think has stuff. Well, Dicey, you probably don't have all the aircraft turned off.
JetBlue 8541, we're out here on Echo Papa, requesting takeoff on runway 35 left today. JetBlue 8541, DFW Tower, I need to squawk in tree 515, or correction, tree 615 for me.
It's a FedEx, so like... Oh, if these graphics aren't that great.
3615, you're squawking 355. You're squawking 3651, I need you 3615. JetBlue 85 and 41 on that Nickel, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Butter.
On that Nickel, quick takeoff, 35 left, JetBlue.
Looks like we're going out to Romeo 3. I'm gonna beat that FedEx.
Go 341, welcome to DFW, ground .65 today.
Ground .65, pilot come 341. Why the hell are my textures just non-existent?
What's the call, sir?
It's Dynasty 5254.
Dynasty 5254, DFW Tower, good afternoon. The wind.
On Lima, left turn on Zulu, and then on the bridge, contact ground .85 for American 540.
His data doesn't exist? I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on here. And DFW ground, pilot come tree 41 off tree 1 right, going to the corporate ramp.
Code 341, DFW East ground, standby. FedEx 643.
I don't think you're supposed to specify east ground.
Left and,
yeah, I don't know what's up with the textures here.
FedEx 643, have you continue on Echo Juliet and turn left on Papa, and then hold short of Alpha.
It's all on except for the traffic. Maybe I shouldn't have that rolling cash on.
341, corporate ramp taxi via Romeo, Zulu, hold short 35 center.
Romeo Zulu, hold short 35 center, pilot come 341.
American 683,
Zulu.
contact Tower East 126.55.
Tower East 12655, American 683.
Are you supposed to specify east when you're talking to them?
213, vacated Echo Lima here, looking to taxi straight into Charlie.
American 213, taxi into Terminal Charlie via right-hand turn on Lima, left-hand Kilo 9 direct into Charlie.
Right on Lima, left Kilo 9 into Charlie, American 213.
That's ground, United 237 at Charlie 29, requesting taxi 237.
FedEx 643, go ahead.
Can I get the taxi instruction?
Maybe just that section of the airport that doesn't work well. This one, besides some
Roger,
bumps
FedEx
and stuff,
643, continue straight
seems to
on
work.
Echo Juliet, turn left on Papa, and then I will have you hold short of Echo Romeo.
Roger, continue on Echo Juliet, left on Papa, and I'll hold short on Echo Romeo, FedEx 643.
FedEx 643,
United
is that
Airlines
him?
flight calling for taxi, say again.
That is 237 at Charlie 29, requesting taxi 235 left.
United 237, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo. Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Papa.
Taxi 235 left via Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Papa, United 237.
Turn. Took a second to turn there. Now the question is, should I fly back out of here? Maybe do an IFR plan up higher or something? Okay, I don't want to go past the runway here. Said to hold short.
Alright, is there anybody out there that I've forgotten?
Card? I don't even know where that is. You say these places like I know them.
DFW ground American 1323, Charlie 640 for taxi, 36 right.
And now we sit here a minute.
American 1323, runway 36 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, on the bridge, contact ground west 121.85.
Alright, 36 right, Kilo, Bravo, on the bridge, call west ground 121.85, American 1323.
KDFW ground, American 172, we are on Alpha, taxiing to 35 left.
American 172, DFW East ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Echo Papa.
Alpha, Lima, Echo Papa, for American 172.
American 32, monitor tower 126.55.
Bro, the more I sit here, the more like, my plane is gonna overheat. Because we're 97 degrees outside. We're at idle right now, and it's... the oil pressure's getting pretty warm. The engine temperature, I mean, it's up there, even though we're idle.
341, standby for your crossing plans.
341. Cut one engine? Bro, there's only one engine. This ain't the Baron. This is the Bonanza. Shoot, I could fly the Baron back to like Hobby or something. It's the Bonanza, not the Baron, bro.
Pilot 341, runway 35 center, 35, sorry. Cross runway 35 center, cross runway 35 left on Zulu, hold short Lima.
Cross 35 center, 35 left on Zulu, hold short Lima, pilot club 341. All the lights on.
Ground 643, heavy, earlier I said to expect 31 left, correction 31 right, so one runway to expect now.
FedEx 643, you can expect 35 left.
Affirm, 35 left doesn't have departure filed, that's the issue.
Heavy.
5254 is off 35 right on Quebec 3, looking to head up to East Air Freight.
You know, because of the heat, the plane doesn't work as well, which kind of sucks. But we're about to hit a hill.
Exiting, standby. FedEx 643, just hold short of Romeo, I'll send you over to tower and I'll help you sort that out, okay?
Hold short, Lima.
Not a problem.
Hit the brakes. And the lights off. It's gonna take us a lot of effort to get up this hill. Well, maybe. We'll see.
American 172, monitor tower 126.55.
Why did he want me short Lima?
United 237, monitor tower 126.55.
126.55, yeah.
Why he...
643, contact tower 126.55.
What's tower 12655, FedEx 643 Heavy.
Pilot's Club 341 to the corporate ramp taxi via Zulu, Juliet Yankee.
To the corporate ramp by Zulu, Juliet Yankee, Pilot Club 341. Says cargo.
Aircraft calling for East Freight, go ahead.
Dynasty 5254, we're off on Quebec 3.
Roger, Dynasty 5254 to East Freight taxi via Quebec, Papa, hold short 31 right.
Quebec Papa, we'll hold short 31 right, Dynasty 5254.
Let me get to zoom on down here. Do I go
American
here?
1323.
Yeah.
Contact ground west 121.85.
121.85, American 1323, thanks.
Yeah, Juliet Yankee, we're on. Into parking. I didn't realize there's like an area here and an area there. I thought it was just here for the corporate ramp. Guess not. Why is this wet? Someone just sprayed water out here. Or something. You like the meow? I mean, I don't know. Not really my thing, but you know, we just put it in there. Any aircraft up here? Nah. Oh wait, didn't I say we were gonna go over and do the whole thing in Atlantic City? Yeah, I think I did. Come on, go forward. There we go.
Fort Worth ground, Delta 6247 right for taxi.
It's two dramatic pilots you've heard now? Oof.
DFW ground, American 5629, we're at Whiskey Kilo going to the Bravo gates.
There we go. Plane is shut down. Now, how far is it to go from here to Hobby? Yeah, it's 200 miles. I mean, you can make short work of that in a good jet. Fly like the CJ4 to down there or something. The thing is that I have to taxi all the way across. Or all the way, yeah, all the way across the field here. So do I want to do that, or do we want to go fly in Atlantic City? I don't know. I could also go do Albuquerque, where David Yoder is. And Houston Tower is no longer Jude. It looks like Jude is just gone already. Don't know why. He's just disappeared. Gone over to do something else somewhere. Oh, now he's over at New Orleans Tower. Alright. Tulsa, I don't really want to though. It's like 200 miles. You know? Actually, if I look up Tulsa on a chart here, what we got? Like somewhere up here. There. Marks indeed. How you doing, bro? Airport Perimeter Road, huh? They actually marked that on a chart? Three six left, darn. Could go up there, but I think I'd want something a little faster. Probably do some IFR here. What's that? A very high VOR, that's good. Logan 8. Don't need an arrival, need a departure. Logan 8, what's that look like? That... Can't really do that, Arnev. That's for sure. ARD, what? Just getting back in the flight sim, should be flying again tomorrow? Nice, bro. Yeah, if you don't know, I fly a decent amount here on VATSIM. Bro, is there... What other departure can I do? That's like non-RNAV. Let's see here. We've got... Coyote 3. That goes west. Dallas 2. That goes east. Garland 4 also goes east. Jackie 9, I could do that. You can go direct Tulsa if you want to. That one is south. That one's also kind of south. West. That one's north. Did I fly that? If I brought out like the Bay 146 or something? The thing is maybe. Because, let's see, if I look up these VORs here. So of course you got Ranger. Where the hell is Ranger? Ah, right there. So let's see here. Dallas Fort Worth. Up to Tulsa. Start at Ranger. Or no, wait, no. Tulsa VOR is just what you put in. And then the text for departure. You can't do Venta 3. You mean you can? It's Venta 3. Just in case that one's better. Where the hell even is that one? Bruh, you are not that bright. And this one's got... Oh, that is an arrival. Yeah, it's from the wrong direction, too. So yeah, it's probably... I'm probably going to be doing the Text 4. Or Textacoma 4. Hey, wasn't there another one that went north? That I can kind of just build my own flight plan off her? Vaita? Oh. Oh, whatever. Who was that other one that went kind of north? Jackie, that's it. I mean, I could do Jackie and kind of build out my own thing. so I can go to ADM. Nah, that's not good. And then just take this Victor Airway. Or actually, I'm probably going to be up higher than that. Maybe. Yeah, it's 218 miles. Actually, if I stay at 17,000... Why do I gotta join my own Discord? Fine.
Do.
It's
What?
It's Vanita.
Whatever. Then why is there no N in there if it's Vanita?
I forgot the end. I was actually working on it.
Bruh.
Wait, what is Stu doing right now?
I'm gonna fly the Bay 146.
Yeah.
You know, RNAV only. Okay, I can maybe head over here. Out to Bowie. Actually, how good is this? That's a very high. I don't care if I got that correct, bro. It doesn't matter. Bro, come on, I don't want that departure. Get out of here. How far is that? 79. That should be good for a very high. What was the departure again? Texoma. Alright. Let's go kinda... Or not Texoma. It was one of the other ones. Jackie. Yeah. Oh, non-turbo jet aircraft only. Oh, never mind, I can't do this one.
Say you're a Piper.
No, what the... Bro, Pipers don't go up that high. Not gonna close it on VATSIM. If they even know it's closed. Why it's not closed on the chart? Bruh. That... Bro, they're not gonna close a runway for an entire AirAx cycle like that every single time. I guess I have to use the Texacoma. I don't really want to.
Dude, tonight is the night. Bill Mays flies an airliner.
Which one?
The Fokker 28. Oh my god.
Doesn't count.
I know! I told him. Okay, in his Discord, I said... I mean, you said airliner, but that thing is the size of a Cessna Citation. I mean,
the thing is, like, you gotta start somewhere. I mean, I started with the Longitude. And then worked my way up from there.
I don't know.
It was so bad.
Fuck that, we're not doing that. That's 124 miles. Tulsa is a what? Is a high. So that means I literally can't go direct to Tulsa VOR. It's not far enough. How the hell are you supposed to fly this departure then?
You don't.
I mean you don't. I mean it says radar and DME required, which yes I have. Yeah, I don't know. Can you fly this slant alpha?
I spawned in the wrong area. Oh.
Props expect Jackie or Trigate departure, which I'm not a prop.
Technically you are, if you think about it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but engines
load it up
have
here.
props.
No, they don't. They have fans. Or a fan. And now he's deaf and he can't handle it. Actually, I might be able to just do this departure and then Ranger. And that's it. I might be able to do that. Who the hell? Who got the stream in the background? Or something. I hear my voice. I heard my voice. Okay, that's exactly... Yeah, I can make that one work.
I'm pushed to talk, so...
Okay. Yeah, so technically all of these are transition points. I could just put in Ranger and then whatever VOR I want. Because really it's just there to give you the information and all that. Because this one is how far? Oh, don't even want to tell me. It's an airway. Maybe I don't want the airway. Yeah, I could definitely do this. This is now the flight plan, I think. Just because the ranges on these VORs, they should all allow me to connect them together. Alright, where's my bay? Where's the bay? While my sim is just lagging.
By the way, this whole scenery is really bad. There's like a taxiway missing.
Which one?
It's somewhere between Juliet.
Oh, you don't even know?
I have that pulled up. So there's a part of Juliet that just doesn't exist. So in the sim, off of the Juliet from the terminal, there's a it goes to the right, then it repositions itself back onto the taxiway.
Oh my god.
What?
Totally not playing Minecraft with football right now.
Yeah, you're weird.
What do you mean?
Just weird.
Minecraft
You're playing
football is like the best. Like everyone plays it.
Nope. Less than 0.01% of the population does.
Nah, bro. There's like 200 people in the server.
Yeah, that ain't crap.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Gotta do all the throttles for this plane, because it's a big boy. It's like a mini 747. You know?
What are you flying?
The Bay 146.
What? Oh,
It's got
that
four.
thing.
It's got 4 engines.
The thing that Sleeveless likes to fly.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, we're sleeveless.
He's in the TPC thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that new rule. I mean, I understand why, but
What new rule that you have to be in the thing to participate?
yeah.
To get the points and stuff. I mean, I don't mind it as long as they don't like force you to be in there the entire time.
Oh, they did.
Are you kidding me?
I talked to Serge, and he said you have to be in there the whole time. Go into general. Or
kidding me,
chat
bro?
and scroll up.
No wonder I don't fly with the TPC call sign ever.
Yeah, it's. I'm questioning it too.
Scroll up in the thing. When was that message? Let's see here.
It was today at 7:02 or 8:00. No, yeah, 8:02.
8:02. Oh yeah, you guys are Eastern losers.
I'm not Eastern. I'm Central.
Oh,
I just
so why
said
just
it. I said
8:02?
it at 7:02.
Oh, so
for
it'd be
him.
9:02 for you two.
No, it'd be 8:02 for him. It's 7.
So you You said.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
What I could do is log in on my Discord client with like my second account and just have that in the Discord here in my Discord so that I could talk to you guys, and then have my main account in the web browser version in the Pilot Cup thing just deafened.
You can actually like create a Discord bot.
Self bots are against the terms of service.
Oh yeah, I forgot that is true.
For what?
Discord. Well, you can make a bot that's self-controlled. But it's against
No,
the US.
self bots are against the TUS.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
BU142. I think that's it, right? Is that the IQ for this? I think it is.
I don't know.
Well, guess what? I don't know.
No, it's
And by
462.
the way, shut your damn dog up. I have 5 damn dogs.
Shut 'em up.
They work all day long.
Why
And
is
I
the
gotta
plane
shut 'em up.
started?
You just ask why the plane is started.
Yeah.
Just put it in the cold and dark state.
It's supposed to start like that.
And ask Sweetless, because he has a lot about that aircraft.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the tablet again. Long press power. There we go. Don't need it right now. Okay, I do need to go. Controls. Turn off that. Do my 4 engines. What? You're just Alright, so I gotta go do my whole flight thing over here.
Oh,
Since I'm
shoot,
flying
I
the
also got I got approved to be an umpire in this league. So
Oh my god. Why are you so
I'm
weird?
now an official wiffle ball umpire.
No, you're not.
of
That's unofficial.
Minecraft wiffle ball league.
Yeah, that's not official though. It's unofficial.
How is it unofficial if my role in Discord literally says official?
Because that's not an
Right.
official league or anything.
Yes,
It's a
it
fan
is.
thing. No, it's a fan
It's
thing.
literally called the Minecraft Wiffle Ball League.
Yeah, it's a fan project, not an official thing.
No, it's not.
Bro, in Minecraft, it's by definition a fan project
No.
compared to the actual thing.
Oh my god, it's Dilly Dilly Stripper. Wait, what?
Hmm.
You did not hear what I was about to say, alright?
Sure.
What was I about to say?
Something about someone.
You're right, but what was the last word?
I don't know.
Okay, good.
But we're flying DFW right now. My radar is peppered with dots. Well, you better go
Okay, you
Fox
know
1 on
what
one
I-
of them.
You know what I was gonna say, Epic? Okay, Epic didn't hear anything.
He doesn't care, it seems. Yep. Okay, West Wind 3655.
Westwind, what the hell is that?
Oh my god. Really? Virtual airline.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. The only virtual airline I know is when
Pilot
I
Club?
first taught Stu in Pilot Club, and he said Pilot Club 3, you know, I thought he was saying Katrina, and I was like, Hurricane Katrina, what an airline.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, you know how you say it, Pilot Club 341, say it, and it kind of sounds like you say Katrina.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, it does. You say.
Well, then you're just weird.
Pilot Club 341.
I don't know what the hell you're hearing. You need to get your ears checked.
Of DFW.
You gotta get your ears checked, bro.
Buddy, my ears have way too much wax in them. I can't hear anything. Anyways.
Yep, you can't hear anything, it seems.
I actually got diagnosed with something in my ears. It's called hearing aids.
Stupidity? Oh.
What?
Stupidity?
How dare you?
Okay,
No, but I did
I'm gonna
lie
go
on that
over,
egg.
pull up some brief. Dispatch.
What?
Just gonna put in my own flight plan here.
Don't you just love Minecraft with football? No.
It's the worst.
What?
You say what to everything, don't you?
What? Hey, Stu.
You literally just said it again.
Yeah, I know, but hey, Stu.
What?
What? Yeah, exactly. And now you're annoyed, and then I'm gonna get my stream roles for friend role removed, and then I'm just.
You just gotta stop being a dick, bro.
I'm gonna be depressed. I'm gonna tell my mom I'm getting cyberbullied. And then she'll just close my control or my computer, and she say there the problem is fixed. And then I'll slap her in the face, and then I'll
That's
get
not
arrested
good.
for abuse.
How are you gonna get arrested? You're the child.
Exactly, because I slapped her.
Yeah, why would you get arrested?
Because I slapped my mom. That's abuse.
No, that's abuse if she slaps you. If you slap her, that's just you giving your mom what she asked for.
No. It honestly, I mean, you know, we live in Texas, so anything here, you get hit, it doesn't matter. The cops will say, that's good discipline, mom, and they'll walk away like nothing happened. Doesn't matter if it was a belt, wooden spoon, a damn pan, like one of those iron pans, you know, that you cook with. They don't care. They'll tell you a good discipline.
Damn.
And they'll leave. And then your mom will hit you some more because they called the cops on her.
Oh, bruh.
And then you tell them that she's a coke addict. I don't know.
What?
Now then, I don't know what to say anymore.
I gotta get my
You know, one of those people who are buying those illegal things that sometimes are medication, but it honestly depends on the dosage, and you could die from them, and then they might take her away, and then it'll be super happy, only to realize that you don't get your PNG planes back, because I have not figured out how to get them back.
What? Oh.
Yeah, so
your stuff that's broken, or whatever.
Yeah, I need to and what?
Cheese. What are you, P.O. Boss? Talking about cheese?
Cheese.
Yeah, look at the Discord there. Of course you do.
Where? Where am I looking?
I don't know.
You said cheese. You said look at the Discord, and I don't know.
Or not Discord. The stream chat.
I'm not even in your stream chat.
Well, there's a problem. You should fix that.
Like you. What's the most overrated flight sim YouTuber? Stu222.
No. What's that one black dude that's like super popular that's on YouTube?
Whoa. He said flight sim.
Yeah, no. There's a black guy on YouTube. I forgot his name.
I don't know.
He usually has like massive groups of people just flying with him because, you know, he's pretty popular up there.
Oh, the guy that flies airliners and stuff?
That's a lot of them.
Okay, so the one guy.
No, not. Oh yeah, that Swiss guy is really annoying, but that's not who I'm talking about.
I wouldn't say overrated. I just say annoying.
XP72, is that it? I think that's it.
I don't know. XP.
Air brake in, flaps up.
Shoot, that's a American prototype
Flag you
fighter
down.
interceptor developed by the Republic aircraft as a progression of the P-47 Thunderbolt. What? Hold up, I got TikTok on this thing. On my computer.
Oh gosh.
I still follow you.
Love the belt happens when you turn on the battery in this thing. And then we need nav lights. Why is it going to the back? There we go.
Oh, hold up. Landing the Concorde.
Nav lights. We got no smoking. No smoking in my cabin. Cabin lighting arm. Brake selector. Honestly, I don't really know where that one is. Wait, CC.
Hold up, he does
one?
this thing called guess the plane I'm thinking of.
Center console.
Guess the plane I'm thinking of. Oh. Did he get banned?
Who?
The guy that you're talking
Brake
about.
selector. No.
I'm on TikTok. I don't see Corey.
He's bro, YouTube. Yeah,
YouTube. Oh, you might be on.
Y'all Damp Master 1 and 2. That's up here somewhere, I think.
I'm gonna watch this guy who only posts Rocket League on his
that's
TikTok. But now he's in the Minecraft
yeah.
League and he's really good.
1 and 2. AP Master on. Avionics
Why do I
on.
follow some guy that has the grimace as his profile picture?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's because he loves playing in Call of Duty.
Like 7-year-olds? Yep.
Ways to lose a perfect game?
You might
Bro,
5 and eating.
You said ways to lose a perfect game, not pitchers who lost a perfect game in the worst ways. You're stupid. This guy doesn't even know how to make his
Maybe
own
you're dumb for clicking on the video. You ever thought of that?
Stop it.
No, have you ever thought of that though? When you click on those videos, are you the dumb one or is the YouTuber the dumb one? Because he got your view, kinda.
I was on TikTok.
He got your money.
Yeah.
It was TikTok, it was not YouTube.
Back.
You should know that by now. Holy hell, why is there so many planes into frickin' Dallas?
Because of the event, bro. Where do you think I've been flying?
What event?
Oh my, the fucking DFW event.
There's a DFW event?
Oh, you are so far behind, bro.
You were so out of touch.
What do you mean? That happens in July.
Yes, this is July.
No,
Deep into it.
No, it's not. It's October 71st of 1935.
What?
I mean... Notice how none of y'all cared for my October 71st. You just cared about the year.
That didn't make sense.
Exactly, that's what it was supposed to make sense. Wait.
You don't make sense.
I'm making myself hate myself.
Yeah, not surprised. Where the heck is this bus
Hey,
tie
shut
thing?
up.
I forgot. Bro, it's been too long since I've flown this plane. Oh, here we go, bus tie.
I should wait.
Standby inverter and generator. On.
I usually do lose the glasses, but why the hell would I do that? I don't know.
Galley. Gen
Okay.
1 and
How
4.
is it when I'm in your stream, I get so many frickin' channel points?
I don't know. Yeah, because you actually watch this one a decent amount? Where am I? Oh, Gen 1 and 4. They are off?
Can you give me your credit card?
No.
Aw.
I ain't got one of those.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
So you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
You do have it.
No?
You have one.
No, I don't.
You do.
See, the thing is, I can't prove it to you because it doesn't exist. Left inner
You
fuel
have
pump.
a debit card. I get it.
Exactly. And no, you cannot have the 3 numbers on the back. Let's see here. Left inner fuel pump. APU master. Here comes the APU.
My mom's never gonna allow me to own my own credit card if I don't know how many numbers are on the back.
I don't even know how many numbers are on. Oh, wait, there's 3. There's 3 usually? I think some have 4.
4.
Some of them have 4, but most of the time it's 3. APU, come on, you gonna start? Oh, I gotta actually hit the start button. It didn't. No. I don't know. Might have missed a step or something in here.
Guess what?
What?
You fought for it, chicken butt.
No. See, bro, I've been through the chicken butt thing years before you were probably even born.
What? Nah.
You're 13, right? 14, something like that.
Out of here?
Yeah, 14. So yeah, I was dealing with that shit before you were born.
You were 7.
Yeah.
Because you're like 21 or something.
24.
Then you were not, or wait, 10?
I don't know, maybe.
Bro, you
EPU
gotta get your
air. Pack
How
1 or
did you pass
2.
the
It's an odd
college
day, so pack
fucking
1. Huh?
Here. If
What?
you don't know simple math.
I haven't passed college yet because I needed
No,
an
it's
internship.
the last year.
No. I don't know.
What the hell's an
Cockpit
internship?
lights as required. It's a thing you gotta do to graduate in a lot of colleges.
Uh-oh. Why? What do? Go to Louisville?
No, you go to. It's basically you get a job, but it's like only partially a
No,
job.
but like, what college do you go to? Louisville?
Yeah,
Ooh.
a good one.
You know, I should search up Stu's house. And I should go to it.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah, we got that. Ground tests. I don't really care about those.
And then we share the address with Epic Rider.
I've literally looked it up before, and they don't even got my right address.
They don't have your right address?
No.
How is that a thing?
I don't know. Here we go. DC pump on, off. AC pump on. PTU. There's my PDC. It took him a minute.
I'm gonna go torture Skyman. I'll be back.
Okay.
Like,
AC pump off. PTU.
Epic,
off.
what the hell are you doing in Skyman's chat?
How's the flight been going? It went well. We flew into DFW here, VFR. You know, picked up flight following once we got into Fort Worth's airspace. Or Fort Worth Center's airspace. I just did negative VFR out of Conroe, which is an airport north of Houston. Actually, wait, can I come in here? Back page there. There's our whole thing. Come back to here. Import. That should give me all the numbers. We have our PDC. Oh, no, it's not our PDC. Damn. I guess I need to call delivery for my clearance. Engine anti-ice 1 to 4. Look, no, this is passenger. And actually, speaking of this thing, I need to open the program that Westwind uses for their thing. It's not required, but like, it makes it way easier.
Bro, this guy just called me a silly goose. He must be
I'm surprised. You kidding me? I gotta log into this. You guys can't see my thing, can you? No, you can't. I don't even remember what my login is.
Look, I have a middle finger emoji somewhere.
Hmm.
Kind of blew the worm really far away.
Okay, where the hell? I assume you just put in, yeah, pilot ID, and then password. Auto log in next time, log in. Yeah, it worked. Now you guys get to see this. We'll go continue flight. Takes a second to load sometimes. Hit connect. And then we should be good. Yeah, it's tracking things. Alright, now back to starting the actual plane. Got engine anti-ice 1 to 4. Oh my god. Yeah, engine anti-ice 1 to 4. Flight deck emergency lighting. I forgot where this one is. Crap. Oh, right there. Duh. Arm. Yaw dampener 1 and 2. Which is the center console. That's like... oh, down here. Yaw dampener 1 and 2. The oxygen stuff, I don't need to mess with it. Doors are open, air stairs are maybe extended. Yeah, they are. Weights and fuel, which I already did. Parking brake is set. Thrust levers, fuel off, hydraulics are off. Center tank transfer. How many monitors you got? 2 technically, but I got 5 screens because 3 of them aren't really monitors. I've got an old Android tablet here, I got an iPad here, got the laptop over there that I don't really look at too much. Or just to monitor the stream, make sure it's working. If the laptop sucks. We have center tank transfer auto. Where is that? Ah, up there. There we go. Pressure mode selector. I don't even... where the hell even is that? Pressure mode selector. It's in the overhead. Anybody see it? I heard my voice. Who did it? Someone got their mic too high or something.
What?
I don't know, I just heard my voice through someone's mic there. I don't know where those are, I'll be honest. Doesn't really matter. Pressure, altitude, set cruise level. We're gonna go up to 190.
Why does it say I'm muted? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Oh, I got an umpire.
Actually,
I'll
wait.
play the ball game later.
There is nobody in front of him.
So we'll put it about there. Ice detect is right there. To the little flap off, put it back. Fuel quantity, we already put that in. Seat belts on. Where's the seatbelt sign? That'd be a good thing to know.
Oh, I might be back. I might not. Whatever.
Okay. Oh, wait, it's probably up top. Even higher. Oh, logo light can be on. Yeah, I don't know where the seatbelt sign is. It says overhead, so it's somewhere up here, I just don't know where.
There is no seatbelt sign because the passengers don't need a seatbelt.
Sure. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, whatever. It's real hot in here. We have all the stuff on, so I'm gonna go and like turn on all the AC. There we go. ATC FID thing, that's like down here. We hit this. 36, 50. Oh. Dang it, it messed it up. 30. 6. Oh wait, I typed the wrong thing. 36. 50. 5.
6.
Enter. There we go. It takes its sweet ass time. Okay, and then we test whatever this thing is called. There's actually a way to get a focus on it. Is there a button for that? Yeah, I guess this one's close enough. It's this thing here. We need power.
That was a weird transponder thing.
Test. What?
The transponder thing is weird.
Where? Oh, you're talking about down there?
Yeah, I think the stream is delayed, so.
We'll go share the screen here. If it's delayed, try and like refresh your screen or something. Alright, so that test is done.
Also, approach is both.
God, really?
But Casey's on.
Okay. T-Ref. Outside air temperature. I should pick up the ATIS. Let's do that. ATIS is 13375. Got 133 up, not the right thing though. 13375, there we go. Except it doesn't want to work. Yay. Am I dumb? Oh. It's 123. Yes, I am dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got it wrong again. 123775.
Notices to air
There we go.
mission. ATEX in use. Operate transponders with altitude reporting mode enabled on all airport surfaces. Push and start at pilot's discretion. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Got Lima.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport arrival departure information Lima 0053 Zulu. West 010 at 13. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 9,000. Few clouds at 21,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 34. 2.23. Altimeter 29er. Simultaneous visual approach to runways. 3-1er, 3-5er, 3-Civic, 3-FIXL. Simultaneous power traffic departing runways 36 right, 3 civil. Notices to air mission. ATEX in use. Operate transponders with altitude reporting.
Okay, we're good there. Sorry for yesterday, you're a bit annoying. Yeah, you were slightly annoying. People were even giving you hints to shut up, and you never did, so that's kind of what happens. Let's see, delivery 12825.
I just went to 122.8 because I don't really want to listen to them.
Oh wait, let's go set outside air temperature. What was it? 34? 34.
DFW. Clearance, good afternoon, American 2711. IFR to Indy with Lima.
So wait a second. If the
American 2711,
says
DFW clearance,
you're only allowed to do
for
civilian
Lima, you're
stuff,
cleared to Indianapolis
TACAN
Airport
isn't-
via
is
Kuna 9
TACAN
departure.
civilian?
McAllister transition.
No, TACANs are military only.
Via the SID, departure
Oh,
on
so you can't do it?
118.55, squawk
No.
0554.
Most planes don't even have capability to use them.
Alright, American 2711 is cleared forward to Indy via the Kuna 9 departure, McAllister transition at Spark line via the SID, departure 118.55, squawk 0554.
So,
American 2711, read back correct.
that was a
Target
mission fail.
discretion, contact ground on .65 for taxi, runway, and expect runway 35 left.
I managed to,
Alright, 35 left, contact ground, .65 for taxi, American
get it all set up finally,
2711, thank you.
and then proceeded to, had to put my son down and stuff like that. Are you just getting clearance now to leave?
Fort Worth clearance.
I departed Conroe and flew in VFR. Now we're flying out in the bay.
15 to Lima, request IFR to Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Dubs 32, DFW clearance. You are cleared to Atlanta Hartsfield Airport via the Triton 3 departure, loose transition minutes filed. Climb via the SID, departure frequency 118.55, squawk 2274.
We got those.
Okay, Delta 32 is cleared to Atlanta via the Triton.
I gotta start setting the radios.
Minutes filed, climb via the SID, departure 119.65, squawk 2274, Delta 32.
Delta 32, readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Contact ground, .65 for taxi, expect runway 35 left.
Okay, we'll contact ground, .65 and expect 35 left, Delta 32.
American 658, looking to pick up IFR 2 Burbank. American 658, DFW clearance. Good evening, you're cleared of Burbank Airport,
So,
West Texas 2 departure, CCAN
there's no way in hell
transition,
I'd be able to make it from,
climbing via the SID, departure frequency
New Orleans to Dallas now.
118.55, squawking 30.
Yeah, the event probably ends here in a little bit too.
American 658, we're cleared to
I'm taking my time with the plane, just making sure I'm doing it all right, you know?
Yeah. It is what it is.
Okay, what's my first VOR? 115.7.
When ready for taxi, expect runway 36 right.
Now, I don't remember, is it the top or the bottom of the VHF menu that is your primary?
Top.
Okay.
The second one is a switchy room.
It's a standby? Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I never use that one. I never use the bottom one. Ever.
116, bro, it's real helpful.
Yeah. Okay, and then if you use the one on the opposite side, that's your nav too. And you can use the splitter and switch it.
Yeah, no. I know what I'm doing. I got this. We have 114.9.
LNAV all the way. Like I'm lazy when it comes to it.
How do you do LNAV the whole way?
What are you talking about? You plug it in you plug the waypoint or your VOR into the FMC and...
Oh, I'm doing the 200, it doesn't really work. Doesn't work like that. I'm slant whiskey.
Wait a minute. You can't tell me the 200 and 300 are that far off.
I think. Well, I mean, it has this FMC, but I don't know how to use it. It's different than what I'm used to.
Oh. I don't know.
So I'm slant whiskey only.
DFW ground, Delta 63, Gate Echo 12 with Lima, requesting IFR
Okay, initial headings.
Delta 63, DFW clearance. Thanks for Lima.
Are they really going to take me all the way over to 35 right or maybe 36 right? Either one, the heading's the same. So 357. Did this delivery controller just say radar contact lost?
Delta 63, ready back. Still with me?
Yeah, we got DC'd. I just logged back in, so I missed all of that. Delta 63.
Delta 63.
Why do I see a whole bunch of GA ramps small?
No, there's really just a corporate ramp.
Zalia transition that has filed.
Dallas Love, right?
No, DFW.
8.55, squawk 0677.
Jesus, I thought
Next
everybody
defense
was
followed
like
by
down
the
slow.
March 3 departures, Elliott transition, then it's filed. Flying via the SID, departures 118.55,
Well,
and
I am flying an
0677
American
inbound,
Airlines
6
livery in the 200, so
763
we're
repack is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Contact
just gonna go
ground
to D23 because that's the first one popped in, and plus I'm part of the Disney 23 club.
Actually, the course thing.
0.65, when
I
ready to
need
taxi, expect
354. And then after that, let's see here. I will need a 208. It's a lot of setup on the ground to be able to fly this plane. Come on.
And I do not know how to use.
What?
Let's see,
temp altitude is... It's like 5,000.
So I added another tablet to the mix. So I have 2 tablets and my big 55-inch going now. And I'm running space down. That's going on.
118.55, squawk
I've got... Which button is your... Oh wait, I'm dumb. I was about to say, which button's your heading mode? Holds into Dallas low? Oof, that sucks. How do you get your plane to show on the map?
American 2224,
let's see
repack is
here.
correct. Push and start at your discretion.
On this map, you know, you just make sure enable ship at the top is turned on.
Runway 36 right.
And then here in the settings thing, enable ship position, and it should show it.
0.85 for taxi and 36 thanks.
Ooh, and I gotta charge the tablet. Huh?
You need to make a.
No, I don't.
You need to make a button for that.
No, not many people ask it.
IFR clearance out to Pensacola, info Lima.
November 516 Golf DFW clearance.
Okay, am I done with my
Airport via the March 3
stuff yet?
departure, Azalea transition.
Heading altitude on HSI source, VHF. I'm not gonna set ground just yet.
Clears to Pensacola.
Engine
March
start. I'm not
3
starting yet.
Azalea. Find the SID 118.55 for departure.
So,
Walking 2313.
obviously you're going VOR. What,
Golf repack correct. Push and start at discretion.
Actually, I'm gonna get my clearance, so I'm gonna go deafen for a bit.
For taxi, expect runway 35 left.
Expecting 35 left and contacting ground. Thank you, sir. 5
Sending Bank American 344 IFR Salt Lake.
American 344 DFW clearance. Good evening. You're cleared to Salt Lake Airport via the Hoodad 2 departure. Hoodad transition, then is filed. Climb via the SID. Departure on 118.55, squawk 0650.
Dang it. Wait a second.
To Salt Lake Hoodad 2 to Hoodad, then as filed by a SID 1855 for departure 0650 in the box.
Need some pressure here.
344.
American 344, read back correct. Push and start at discretion. Contact ground point 65 for taxi. Expect runway 36 right.
Ground at 65, we'll plan 36 right.
Dang it, stairs. Come on. Let me do the stairs.
Fort Worth delivery, good evening, American 24, IFR to LSPD.
It's not letting me do the stairs.
American 24, DFW 24 heavy, DFW clearance. Clearance on request, number 1.
Even though it should let me close it. This plane seems complicated? Yeah, it's very complicated. It's an older plane.
That's 319.
It's not... Okay, maybe I gotta start one of the engines to get it to work. Alright.
Requesting IFR with information on board
That's 319.
What did I file again?
Number 2.
Let's see here. I don't need to read it back.
24, have your clearance. Advisor ready to copy.
Ready to copy, American 24.
We have...
American 24, you're cleared to Lima
Tulsa.
Foxtrot. Papa Golf Airport via the Kuna 9 departure, McAllister transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID, departure frequency 118.55, squawk 2374.
So we got that craft. So clearance, route, altitude.
American 24, we're clear to Lima, Foxtrot, Papa Golf via the Zulu 9 and McAllister transition. We'll climb via the SID, departure frequency 118.55 and squawk 2374, American 24.
American 24 Heavy, reback is correct. Right. Push it, start at discretion. Contact ground point 85 for taxi. Expect runway 35 left.
There we go.
Is there any chance we can get 36 right?
Negative with this event we got going on. We got a lot of planes coming in and going out. We got to do standard runways.
Roger that, American
24. These people are so loud.
Have a good day.
KDFW clearance, west wind 3655, corporate ramp information Lima, IFR to Tulsa.
West wind 3655, DFW clearance. I've got your clearance on request number 2.
Alright, there we go.
In Dallas delivery to this emergency 911
Ground went to AWOL?
with Lima on board, because on our IFR to
American 9192,
it did?
DFW clearance. Got your clearance on request.
I still see 2 ground controllers.
Delta 319, have your clearance ready. Advise ready for copy.
Ready for copy, Delta 319.
Delta 319, you're cleared to George Bush Intercontinental.
Oh shoot, how do I turn on the rest of the lights in here?
Departure torn transition, then as filed. Climbing via the SID, departure frequency 118.55, squawk 2337.
Clear with Dark 8, departure as filed. Climb via the SID after departure, squawk 2337 over 200.
Delta 319, readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Contact ground on 0.65 for taxi. And expect runway 35 left.
Contact ground,
where is the other lights? Oh, over here, duh.
West wind 3655, are you able to take a flight plan amendment?
Depends on the amendment.
Alright, west wind 3655,
He's looking at all these, this
west
stuff.
wind 3655, you're able to do the Grape 8 departure, then Eaker transition, and direct to Tulsa.
We're unable because we're slant whiskey.
Roger that. Okay, Delta 3655, you're cleared to Tulsa Airport via the Tex 4 departure, direct Foxtrot uniform Zulu, then as filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.55 and squawk 2375.
Good to Tulsa, Tex 4, Foxtrot uniform Zulu as filed to maintain 4. Departure 1855, squawk 2375, west wind 3655.
West wind 3655, readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Contact ground point 65 when you're ready for taxi, and expect runway 35 left.
0.65, tree 5 to the left to 3655. Alright, tree 5 to the left. Damn, we gotta go all the way down there. I mean, then again, that was kind of the thing of me being up here. Does that turn on the lights? Kind of. How do I... a bright... Yeah, let's get...
Heavy DFW clearance. Clearance on request. You are number 2.
Hey, Sleeveless, how do you turn on the, like, brighter lights with a mode control panel?
Which one?
The mode control panel, that's like the autopilot panel.
Oh, okay. Look up. Look up. Hold on, let me find it. Shoot. Okay. You see where your pumps are? Your pumps, left outer, inner, right outer? You see the pumps right here? Like, okay. Right underneath it, you'll see dim glare shield.
Oh, that is...
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I guess it is.
Whip it up. Now, worst case scenario, you just hit L, and it'll turn all the lights on super bright. But
Oh, okay. So I thought there was actually like a light that shined on it all. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get all the lights here.
Yeah. Now I cheat a lot. I go through like the first section of pre-flight or the flight deck safety and before start. I just auto it, and then I go to engine start, and then I start knocking my lights that way. Like I'll hit the beacon lights and.
So you're cheating.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, it takes forever to start this damn thing.
That's the point. That's like the fun of it.
Yeah, no, I know that, but sometimes you're in a rush and.
You're in a rush, fly a different plane.
Oh, I'm in a rush to get shit done.
Actually, where is there? Isn't there cabin lights somewhere? Or I guess not cabin lights. Flight deck lights somewhere.
Oh yeah. So left lower, underneath the tablet, there's four. There's left kit lights. There's left sill light.
Yeah, I've done those.
Okay. Did you get the ones in the center console too? The forward, aft, and console floodlights.
Where?
Okay. Next to if you look where your transponder is, look to the right and down.
Oh, there's three for me.
There's three.
Oh, maybe it's console floodlights. No, it's. I could have sworn there was a light I had on that it lit up like the entire cockpit.
There's an emergency light, emergency flight deck light. That'll light up the entire.
Maybe that was it.
It's an on and off.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Yeah, I turned that
off. That's really bright.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my fasten seatbelt sign.
Yeah, I don't even turn the lights on over on the other dude's cockpit. Like, I don't even reach over there, and sometimes I do, but I don't ever. I never look at his gauges. I don't really care. Plus, when it's dark out, it's hard to see.
Yeah. I know. Now let's see here. We're gonna start some engines. AC pump on.
I gotta turn the beacon lights on. There we go.
Air stairs. Retract. Personally, I prefer to pretend that I am relieving another pilot and that the plane is already gate ready to start the APU. Bro, they'll turn off the APU even if you're going to pick someone up to save fuel and stuff. There we go, we got that. Doors are closed, AC pump turned off. Beacon light on. APU air.
Oh, packs off.
Off. Packs off. I'm working through it.
I'm doing it too. I'm literally doing the same thing you are right now.
Oh.
Engine
Fuel
anti-ice
pumps,
off on.
Are you following my thing here, or?
No.
No, I'm doing my own.
You know the event that's happening in Arkansas that Tug Club sponsored?
Nope.
Okay, well, Arkansas. But I'm trying to get tickets for it, or I'm trying to look how much they are. Their registration page is gone. It doesn't exist.
Start master. Oh, my start master was already on. Whoops. Okay, chocks. Apparently, I gotta remove. You go to bed. We'll see you.
Engine 4. Start.
Yeah, I got that. Start selector, engine 4. I can't see that. Engine 4. Hold start for 1 second. There we go.
Item.
Monitor the numbers. It's coming up. Should be starting the engine over here.
My computer chair is getting in the way of my throttles.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Just gotta move back a little farther. Let's see here. Oh wait, we need the thrust lever thing. I forgot about that. Which button is that? Is that 5? 6. Alright.
Stabilized.
So 2, 6, and 7 are the
40
cameras I need. Actually, ground 1 to 1.65 and go ahead and put them in. Retard. Is your plane saying you're stupid?
You need to make
Alright,
that a
so-
sound alert.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, it may be used the wrong way, but...
Yeah, it definitely will. That's why I'm saying no.
I don't even know how to do sounds.
What do you mean you don't know how to do sounds?
Yeah, how do you...
Alright, that one's starting. Yeah, bro, this plane does take fucking forever. Forgot how long it takes. I'm gonna be... I started firing up this plane like 40-50 minutes ago.
Yep. Yeah, she's
At this point, I should have gone to Kansas City or something where they got approach. Got Ron Henderson, and I kind of know that guy. He's pretty cool.
Checklist it. I pay. It's an uncommon where I order that, man. I order the bad boy. I've done it.
You've done what?
I've ordered the checklist. A little different with the Alpha Bravo though.
Yeah.
Can't get away with what I was doing.
For Charlie 22.
I can. I just have to set it up right.
Number 2. Fire in the hole.
You also need to make that sound correct.
Alright, my 4 started.
Like, this thing takes almost as long to start as fuck, what's the one bomber with like 8 engines?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Is that the B-52?
1309 with you, gate Alpha 29, ready for taxi, runway 36 right.
Whichever one it is that has 8.
Let me try to find it.
It's an American bomber. Alright.
The Ladder-Cross or the Spruce Goose?
Spruce Goose ain't even a bomber. Thing was flown once for like 50 or 50 feet off the ground, maybe. No, I don't think so.
Clipper?
I like
no, it's a military thing. It's a bomber.
The Clipper is a military bomber.
Whoa, which Clipper are we talking about?
Clipper is an old airline.
Clipper is an old airliner. It was based off of the Pan American Clipper. That was their call sign. So they call it the Clipper. That's where they got their call sign. Is the 314 Clipper.
Nice. You know, I need to put in my squawk. 2375.
I'm only doing a quick flight to hobby.
Tulsa's not that much farther.
I thought you guys were going to out in the bay.
I was gonna do that, but then I decided to do this and forgot how long it takes to start this plane.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no, PMDG is going down the money rabbit hole. They've released liveries for their aircraft. I guess that's for Ox.
What, payware liveries?
They did it for Xbox. They had to.
They're $5.
Yeah, they had
$5, bro. That's worse than those ones I've seen for like 3. Jeez.
Yeah, they had to because it's the only way they're going to be able to get their liveries to the Xbox people.
I guess. But why make it that much?
Couldn't they just like include it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a lot of stuff to include for people to download.
Oh, there's Tulsa. You going to Tulsa International?
Yeah.
All right. Let me. Damn it! I
Let's
might as
see
well.
here. I'm probably
log
gonna
into
get
Bassfire.
East Tower. Oh, East. Some of the controllers are going offline already. 124.15.
The BA 140. What aircraft are you flying? What aircraft are you flying?
Bay 146, 200.
I'm flying a 146.
Yeah, it's never been to Tulsa.
Doesn't
With a
matter.
146? Sure, it has. American Airlines used to run it. Used to run regional flights.
Oh, maybe American Airlines actually operates one of their 747 Tulsa all the
Okay,
goddamn
what else
time.
do I got on the checklist? Start selector.
Still kind of crazy that people did not know Tulsa, or correction, American owned a 7.4.
Engineer. Generators. 1 and 4. Packs. APU air. Brake fans. That's up top, ain't it? Like way up top.
Brake fans, yes.
Brake fans auto. Hydraulic pumps. AC, PTU.
It's over on the right.
Heaters. Where's the heaters?
Bottom right, I believe. Oh, mid right.
I mean, oh.
Find it?
Yeah.
Is it on the right side?
Yeah, kind of. Mid right.
Mid right.
There's power for the thing. Crap, I didn't mean to change the page there. Oh, it didn't even change it that much. Alright, we're good. Transponder, I already got that turned on. Flaps 18. Taxi light. Make sure I'm not accidentally moving. Taxi light coming on. That's up here somewhere, I think.
Don't hit your brakes.
Yeah.
Or you have a wheel choke probably still in.
No.
Oh, you took it out? Alright.
Take that out before you start the engines.
Ground seat count 47.
Screw that. I knock it out.
4755, spot 44 raised taxi.
Am I done with you? The taxi light.
I'm gonna do some helicopter stuff.
Oh, yeah. Bro, where the hell's the taxi light?
Down at the bottom it says switchy between taxi and landing. Like one, if you flip it down it's taxi, if you flip it up it's landing.
Oh. Alright, we got
We're
that.
flying IFR.
Oh shit. Taxi lights on, rudder trim, all the stuff's in centered. Fig check. Let's see here. Actually, I need to
Oh
turn
shoot.
off that.
Trust me, when I tried starting up the Concorde, it was way longer.
Because you don't know what you're doing.
Hell. I had to use a...
I got a beep on the config check. What did I do wrong? God dang it.
What did you do wrong?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know what I did wrong.
What were you configuring?
No, you hit the config check button, it beeps if you don't have something right. What do I not have right? Is it maybe because the parking brake's on, actually?
It might be. I usually don't config it until...
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
I don't config it until I'm getting ready to take off.
Well, that's a problem then. Bro, I'm getting 14 FPS now.
Talk about the TMS configuring, right?
63 on the Echo ramp requesting taxi.
If that will be finished before the checklist is complete. Yeah, I think it already is kind of finished. Oh crap, my gear... Or my brakes were off. Okay, let's...
4 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's technically over. So ground is 121.75. Oh wait, no. 12185 even.
American 1348, please.
American 348, contact departures here. SeaCal 4755, short of Kilo on spot 44.
There's still an east and west tower.
SeaCal 4755. Get to the ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo Alpha Lima.
I'm gonna park it right here until I can call
Kilo
him.
Alpha Lima Echo Papa, SeaCal 4755.
Oh, they're going off down.
Grand Evening American 1348.
Sucks.
Wait, no,
Off of 36 right on Whiskey Julia, Bravo 12, please.
Stand by.
Oh, this guy said stand by. Great.
Where's the DFW at Atis?
You mean oh, they may not have it up right now. It was Lima.
Okay. Oh. I just didn't know what runways they'd be taking off from.
126.954 in American 91 Yep.
Which isn't a big deal.
Forklift Brown, good evening. DS is American 18 Charlie Heavy, ready to taxi.
Let's call him Corpus Ground? What?
Heavy DFW ground.
I forgot where the starter is.
Runway 35 left, taxi via.
It's been happening for the last 3 hours. I've been flying around VFR, but now we're going at IFR.
Love ground.
In a different jet. Yeah, I know. I'm on the other ground.
What?
I'm on the other ground because the other one closed.
No. Love ground is having a hard time.
Why?
I don't know if he had something he was talking real slow and he didn't know where one of the FBOs was, so I had to tell him.
Oh yeah, checklist is mostly done now.
Yeah, if you going through that checklist, it'll take you 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Delta 1361, give way to the American and the FedEx, headed east on Alpha.
You're ready to control and advance him? Yeah, I'm an S2 working on my S3.
Or with ground Delta 63 on the Echo
Oh my god, can I talk? These people keep talking.
We got clearance delivery,
Delta 63, ground runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo Alpha Lima.
Great S1 in the UK. Oh, nice.
35 left by Kilo Alpha Lima Echo Papa, Delta 63.
American
Why is it not on right now?
Continue taxi.
Oh, can you give the taxi route?
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, American 1399 Alpha, Juliet Sierra.
No, in your laptop, everything is going out on it.
Alpha, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo, American 1399.
What?
Give the American 1309.
And this plays on a
Echo, Kilo is closed between Echo Lima and Kilo 9. Can we taxi the ramp and then join Kilo on Echo Mike?
Actually, run to the highest side.
Roger, thank you. Join Kilo on Echo Mike, American 1309.
Golf, Gate, Echo 1.
This guy thinks he can just talk over people like that, bro.
Number 51, Golf, standby.
It'll take you a decade to come to see one, maybe.
Did you already get your delivery clearance?
Yeah, I'm about to taxi.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I don't hear
I called
anything.
it for that before I started the engine. Delivery could have gone offline, possibly. No, it's still there.
No, it's here.
Number 682.
I just didn't hear anybody talking. That's why.
We're at Echo Lima, just located 35 left.
At 1.5 years, and I'm still working on my S3.
Right on Lima.
Let me call him.
Left on Zulu.
Well, that's since I started with everything.
Okay,
Oh,
Echo Lima, right.
I do hear him. It's not coming through my headset.
Correction. Taxi right Lima, then Zulu and Juliet Yankee, over to
Fort Worth Ground, American 47,
Oh,
Mike Whiskey Kilo.
I need to, like, just get on one of these guys here. Start talking before someone's really ready.
Bravo 9, American 4798.
American 4798.
The waiting list for towers, 2 more.
Left on Foxtrot, right on Golf 6 into the gate.
Left on Foxtrot, right on Golf into the gates, 4798.
DFW ground, west wind 3655, corporate ramp, taxi with Lima.
West wind 3655, DFW ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Juliet, Yankee, Kilo, Echo Romeo.
35 left, Juliet, Yankee, Kilo, Echo Romeo, west wind 3655.
And we're on the Seabird 314. We're looking for parking.
Seabird 314, where are you parking?
We're looking for Terminal Delta.
Seabird 314.
Finally, we can get going.
Kilo, right on Golf.
My flight sim has been crashing a lot. I don't know what happened.
That sucks.
Make sure my push talk's correct. Yes. Alright.
If you're in the ramp area for 35 left, monitor tower 12655.
Alright. Yo, is it Dallas or is it Fort Worth when you call delivery?
DFW.
You say DFW delivery?
Yep.
Or clearance? Alright.
Yep. It says on the chart, DFW.
American 1348, you able to take us now?
American 1348.
So Dia Kilo.
We're on Whiskey Juliet for Bravo 12, please.
American 1348. You said Bravo 12.
I've called 5 times.
Straight ahead on.
Definitely meant to be Fort Worth delivery. No, it's not on the. It says DFW on the chart. That's what you call them.
DFW Grand American 1309. We accidentally disconnected. We're back with you.
American 1309. Where are you?
We're currently on the ramp right now, passing
Echo Romeo.
Bravo terminal.
All right.
We're getting ready to turn onto Echo Mike to join Kilo for American 1309.
American 1309. DFW ground. Why don't you join Echo
so 35 left.
Kilo and continue taxi.
Alright, join Echo Lima, and then join Kilo for taxi for American 1309. Thanks.
And American 1309, do you have the rest of the clearances? Do I need to repeat that back to 36?
Bro, I hate how my frames just always drop around DFW.
No, we got the rest of the clearance. We're just taking Kilo, and then Bravo, then Golf and Whiskey Quebec for American.
It crossed the pond and my computer crashed before landing.
Golf, Echo 13, waiting for taxi 35 left. Remember 516 Golf, I'm sorry about that. Where are you parked?
Should be over here at gate Echo 13.
Okay, November 516 Golf, I see you.
Actually, wait, there's a heading I fly off the runway. What is that?
What runway are you set up for?
35 left.
Remember 516 Golf, runway 35 left.
010.
Kilo Echo Romeo.
Kilo Echo Romeo 35
Ground, DFW ground, good evening, American 590 is with you, holding short spot 8 for taxi 35 left.
Oof, all the people.
Yeah, no.
Sorry about that, Tower.
It's always that one guy that says blocked it.
Holding is at spot 8 for taxi 35 left.
Sorry, say again for American 344, I think you were not blocked and all that.
Yeah, American 590, DFW ground. Runway 35 left, taxi via Golf, Alpha, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo.
35 left via Golf, Alpha, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo for American 590. Thanks.
Yourself is a no-no.
American 344, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you were trying to hand us over to the tower. The frequency got blocked. Say again, sir.
Oh, American 344, 126.55.
2655, American 344.
Ground, JetBlue 4701 on Whiskey Kilo, request taxi to the gate. I have
Too lazy for checklist. Yeah, that's it.
4701, straight ahead on Whiskey Kilo. You get your preference to Delta Bravo.
Right here, straight ahead on Whiskey Kilo, JetBlue 4701.
DFW ground American 1433 at Whiskey Juliet, request gate Bravo 30.
American 1433, straight ahead on Whiskey Juliet.
Sir, Bravo.
It kind of sucks I'm going all the way to the end here.
Do you want to take golf?
You can take off.
Roger, Whiskey Juliet Golf, 1433.
Fort Worth ground, good evening, American 2224, spot 142.
Ground American.
What is the speed limit? No, 25.
Hold short 35 left.
Hey, American 18 Charlie, contact ground 126.55.
Confirm frequency?
The taxi speed limit is 2 knots.
126.55.
Roger 126.55, thank you.
Okay, wait a
If you're in the
second,
run-up area,
good.
35 left, monitor tower 126.55, please.
Correct,
wait a second.
monitor tower 126.55, thank you.
3655, monitor tower 126.55.
12655, west wind 3655.
Delta 245 will come down the Alpha Gate with official start.
You're gay.
Delta 245, push and start your discretion.
It's probably my brother
35 Seneca land.
doing his thing.
I'm gonna land with this drag strip.
You have 2 inside? American 210 here. Do you have a field inside? Field inside, American 210. American 210, are you able to change to 35 center? Unable. Tower, November 60855,
I know that guy.
November 6298 Papa, runway 31 right.
You can see your taxi speed on this plane, next to the heading bug.
You don't.
Yeah, you do.
Forward Tower, American.
Ground speed is on the plane.
Holding short, runway 35 center at Echo Lima.
Delta 1361, RNAV to Mecco 35 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Mecco 35 left, clear to takeoff, Delta 1361.
I think you may have missed this. It's American 344 short
Okay,
of
what the hell?
116, right.
All I hear in the background is
Wait, is there more approaches since the event has ended? I think there is.
Who's calling final 35 right?
Negative American 344 short of 36 right, ready for departure.
You're on the wrong frequency.
What's the ground gate? Can you give me the correct frequency, please?
1 second, hold on, 1 second.
Sorry.
Tower United 101, checking in, 12 miles final for 25
Oh,
Not at 101, runway 35, center to 11, 020 at 13.
Did you have your landing light on? No, this is a taxi light.
That looks like a landing.
No, it's taxi light.
371, cross 35 left, ground point 65, good day. 35 left, ground point 65, you're doing a great job. Thank you, American 1768, cross 35, follow the company, cross 35 center, ground point 65, good day.
Well, see, I also have a mod installed that makes the lights way better on this plane. You know, the new light thing. My guys made a package specifically for the Bay 146, and each of the 7.3s.
Follow the company, cross 35 left, ground point 65, good day.
All the 7.3s are the same. The only
35 left and on the other side.
No, it's different stuff. That's why he had to make a different one for each plane. So he's got like 4 of them.
Correction, Delta 641.
It's not in the main package.
Echo Lima, hold short 35 center.
You see, like, right here, taxi lights are on. I can turn on the landing light though.
Delta, hold short 35 center.
Well, and the runway exit light was on too.
Tower Delta 1361 climbing through 3,500.
I accidentally turned off my fuel tanks.
Oof. So, bro, I got a 7.4.
Tower, this is
What looks like maybe a 7.57 or something. I don't know. We got a, is that a DC-10?
1399 RNAV G-Vine 36 or correction.
Or whatever, MD-11.
Take off.
RNAV G-Vine, runway 35 left, and clear for takeoff, American 1399.
Tower, November 6542 Victor with you.
6542 Victor, where is he?
What was the last transmission?
November 6542 Victor is 3 flight running.
Why is this not turning? Come
American
on.
6542 Victor, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Where's land?
Tower, November 1634, visual runway 35 center.
Y'all are stepping on each other.
Y'all stepped on each other, of course. Well, I guess that FedEx is going first.
November 6 area pop clear 31 on the right at Romeo 2.
I thought Tower was supposed to tell us, who to go first and all that.
November 98 Papa.
That's the whole point of this area of the airport.
Hold short runner 35 center at Zulu.
Hold short 35 center at Zulu 9 area pop.
American 210, taxi vehicle back, hold short 3. Taxi vehicle back, Zulu, hold short 35 center. Block. American 210, taxi vehicle back. Taxi vehicle back, Zulu, hold short 35 center.
This guy gonna cut me off?
I'm so used to using my...
Bro, none of these aircraft know that you're supposed to, like, wait for them to tell you which way to go. They're just cutting in line. Oh my god, that's BS, bro.
American 18 Charlie, heavy runway 35, left line up and wait.
Good evening, line up and wait, 35 left, 18 Charlie heavy.
Forward Tower, American 275, confirm where we are ready to cross.
Sure, most of that's users see you as an A320 or something, yeah.
Back 375, cross 35.
No one has auto matching on VATSIM. I mean, I do. I went and installed it. And no one ever has it, I'll see them just right.
Delta 641, follow the American, cross 35 center, hold short 35 left.
Follow the American, cross 35 center, hold short 35 left.
November 423 on my frequency.
Apparently not.
American 18 Charlie, RNAV Echo 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Echo, clear takeoff 35 left, American 18 Charlie heavy.
American 1827, hold short, runway 35 left, kilo 8.
Short 35 left at kilo 8.
United 101, hold short 35 left, kilo 8.
This little citation is gonna cut me off too. Really, bro? You don't see me sitting here waiting for you?
Left at Zulu, hold short 35 left.
This is BS, bro.
Delta 95, 45.
Yep, he basically just cut me off there.
Cross 35 center, Echo Lima, hold short 35 left.
Whoever's the CJ4 here. Is that you?
No, I'm not running CJ4.
Delta 63, DFW Tower 35 left, on the way, 60 squawk code 0677. Block 63, DFW Tower 35 left, on the way, 60 squawk code, thank you.
My P.
Yeah, 35 left, line up and wait, switching squawk code.
Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to.
Yeah.
Was that United 1635 calling for final?
1634.
1634, excuse me, runway 35 center to land, wind 01, or correction 020 out of 13.
We're on runway 35.
Oh, hell is that mic? Oh
It's
my
it's supposed to be a Honda jet,
God.
but I don't have the Honda jet.
35
And Sudavi, how you doing, bro?
Hello, that's 40135 right.
On a jet, that's jet.
November 42
On a
Victor,
jet,
you up?
that's jet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Eh,
42 Victor, 31 right, clear to land.
too much automation for me.
I did roll out, I'm going up east airplane.
I mean, it was CJ4, it's about as close as I'm gonna get to a Honda jet.
Give me a citation. Launch it.
Forward Tower, America 275, did you call me?
No, CJ4's closer to a Honda jet.
375, cross 35 left. Cross 35
Longitude's bigger.
Yep, go longitude has
Cross 35
same
left,
like
contact ground, American 275.
No, I'm talking about model matching.
Heavy contact departure 118.55 today.
You ever drink
Really,
water,
it
don't
would be the
forget
Bishop.
to drink. Yeah, no, there's people keep having me drink water.
It's time to drink water.
American over the ground.
Oh, I'll drink water.
I'm showing the ground on
It's time to
decimal
drink water.
85. That's what it is, 85. Delta 95, 45, cross 35 left, correction, cross 35 left, contact ground point 85. 35 left, single ground, Delta 95. American 1827, cross 35 left, ground point 85.
My frames are just garbage right now.
Ground 25, American 101, cross 35 left, ground point 85.
Thought there wouldn't be live today? What do you mean there wouldn't be live? You talking about me streaming?
9101, cross 35 left, ground point 85 today. American 20, or correction, 3323, visual 357.
Oh, there's a hell of a crosswalk.
98 Papa, cross 35 left, ground
This
point
afternoon,
85
didn't
today.
see you online. Was that around 7 p.m. Eastern
left,
time?
ground point 85,
Or 2300 Zulu?
American 3323, DFW Tower, runway 35 center, clear to land. 35 center, clear to land, American 3323.
He isn't telling anyone to take off over here right now.
Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 35 right, up to 41.
Have ATC today? I mean, I have ATC right now.
American 1603 is on finance, so 35 right.
If you're talking about me being ATC, no.
American 1603, DFW Tower.
Won't happen until like
35 right,
Wednesday.
clear to land.
Is it a conga line behind me?
Yeah,
There's one guy.
35 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Maxwell 35 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 63. 1634, clear, Mike 2.
He did.
782, 35 center.
Posture check. Yeah, I'm trying to watch it. What's the route today? Well, we flew VFR from Conroe, Texas to Dallas Fort Worth in a Bonanza, following Interstate 45. That was pretty cool. And now we're going up to Tulsa, Oklahoma in this jet.
35 center, clear to land, I'm 2.
35 center, clear to land, United 72.
Stu, what do you mean installing the planes for the model matching?
American 48 heavy, RNAV cousin, 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Where are you looking at that?
Well, you said you installed the planes
American 48
so
heavy,
you can see
confirm
people.
RNAV
Is that
cousin.
like a VMR?
Well, are you talking about for this particular plane, the Bay 146?
Yeah,
You have to have the Bay 146 first, and then there's a flight sim TO file that gives you pretty good model matching for it. For like every livery that's available by default.
I never realized that they had quite some TO had model matching.
Yeah, that's where I get a few of the different files that I use.
1634, clear runway 35 center at Mach 2. 1634, roger. FedEx 4860, DFW Tower, runway 35 left, Montague.
Left and wait, 35 left, FedEx 4860 heavy.
Tower, Delta 401, do you see 2 aircraft on the runway 35 right?
Yeah, y'all had to, I didn't even realize that. Y'all just exit the runway and taxi.
Roger.
Delta 63, contact departure.
He's struggling.
Delta 63, contact departure today. American 3323, cross 35 left, Echo Lima, ground point 65 today. Cross 35 left and ground 65, American 63. Correction, ground point 85.
Bro, keep her moving. I don't want to hit my brakes.
1634, cross 35 left, ground point 85 today. Cross 35 left, ground point 85, traffic good 11634. Delta 401, taxi via Quebec.
Hey Stu.
Echo Zulu.
I want to make sure I don't have my rudders reversed. For me to go left, I actually have to push my left foot forward. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Thursday I went to sleep through live open. I woke up and went to sleep again. Oh, yeah, yesterday flying Thursday. That was crazy, bro. Working the full tower cab on my own for most of the time with a V-Stars crash. The guy basically declaring an emergency and then not knowing which way to turn.
Well,
You lost an engine, that's an emergency.
yeah. But I could have made it back to runway 20 left. Or right.
Eh, maybe. See, I would have said 20 right, but then you had already started turning around. I'm like, bruh.
And there was a giant right there.
Yeah, no, he was landing and probably about to clear the runway. And when there's an emergency, I mean, yeah, you try and keep separation requirements and all that, but separation requirements can be out the window if it means saving lives.
35 left, quick for takeoff. FedEx 48, 6 KB.
American 24, DFW Tower, good afternoon. 35 left, on the way, caution way, 30.
35 left, on the way, caution way, be left, American 24.
24 heavy. So is that like a 777 or something? Also, I don't know why their flaps and spoilers are out right now. Like more than they should be.
Is that a 777? That looks like a 787. Yeah, that's a 787.
Is a 787 considered a heavy?
Yeah. It's still big as heavy too.
You going full spoiler on takeoff? I don't know, maybe.
I think it just...
DFW Tower, this is November 3890, sitting behind this American Airlines big boy, I guess, looks like a 787, in a gondola.
Didn't ground tell you to monitor them? Monitor tower? Hey, Salivas, didn't they tell you to monitor?
I don't know.
They probably did.
Contact tower.
Oh,
Just want to make sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the landing lights. So I'm gonna blind the dude in front of me here.
Turn on your strobe lights so you can strobe the others behind you.
FedEx 4860, contact departure 118.55.
CJ4 will slow you down. He's probably not going the same place.
Over departure, FedEx 4860. Yep.
Some bright strobe lights, though.
You could blind a blind person with it.
How is that supposed to work?
So you could take so this aircraft's a beautiful thing. You could take off 18, 24, or 30 for short runways, for heavy loads.
24? What the hell are you talking about? 24?
I'm talking about your flaps. Your flaps 1, 2, 3.
4-1, keep it rolling across 35 center. Echo Juliet, hold short 35 left.
I usually just do 18.
Wait till you take off from a runway that's 5,000 feet and you have a heavy load. You'll be using your 24 and 30, I assure you.
Yeah, maybe.
I usually take off the flaps 24.
401 cross 35 left Echo Juliet ground point 65 or correction ground point 85.
You could live in the afternoon because time is change here in Brazil is very late here. It's already 23:30 at night. Yeah, that's the way a lot of us up here in America we're streaming later at night. 'Cause, you know, we have work and stuff the rest of the day. You know, it's 10:34 p.m. for me. Still think we need a payword DFW? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it helps me with my frames, that would be great. I feel like there's some sort of memory leak to do with the default scenery. No, with the default scenery, because it really only happens here.
Why don't you automated pushback helper, whatever it's called, that
And forward
fixed
tower, American 23 with you, visual 35 right.
I had it removed for a while and it still didn't help. How do you go direct with this plane? Yeah, it's VORs. You just go direct to VOR. You use radials, you know, radio-based navigation and all that.
Hey, firm.
American 23, DFW Tower, wind 020 at 13, runway 35 right, clear to land number 2.
35 right, clear to land number 2, American 23.
American 250, Wilson DFW, hold short, 35 left, Echo Juliet.
I'm just scraping the ground with my rotor right now.
American 7642, we got a visual 35 right.
You on Instagram? I don't really use it much at all.
American 7642.
I have nothing related to the stream there.
Clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, 35 right, American 7642.
American 250, cross 35 left, Echo Juliet, ground point 65 today.
I am chopping this football field.
Huh?
American 24 heavy contact departure 118.55, good day.
Football field in the
Over to
ground
departure,
is
good
like
day, American 24.
6127, welcome to DFW, taxi via Quebec, Echo Lima, hold short 35 center.
Quebec, Echo, hold short 35 center.
It's gonna be Quebec, Echo Lima, hold short 35 center.
Quebec, Echo, Lima.
Can we go anytime soon, bro? Like, Jesus. This plane hard or FPS or... It's not really bad, really, because it doesn't have a bunch of screens. It's just a bunch of gauges.
November 966 Tango Bravo, DFW Tower, the wind 020 at 13, runway 35 center, east of the line.
Clear direct, runway 35 center, deviating 966 Tango Bravo.
It's mostly just this airport that's bad on my FPS.
46 parameters lined up at 35, prior to 35 center.
We're accidentally on 35 center. Do you want me to continue 35 center or try to aim for 35 left? 35 right.
If you're A, nah, you can stay on 35.
Fall asleep before you take off? No, it's just how I
Roger
am.
that, continuing 35 center, American 7642.
That was 358 our nav, 2 Echo, 35 left to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 35 left, Skywest 358.
November 516 Gulf, DFW
Should turn one engine off. And not in this plane.
35 left, landing at 285.
Not in this plane. Yeah, you gotta start it back up, and each engine runs a different system in the plane.
Hold short 35 center.
Roger, follow the CRJ.
That's what I like to call
Hold short 35 center, American 23.
Checklist over. I mean, it wouldn't be as much of it. It'd be, you know, APU on and all that stuff, and make sure the hydraulic pumps are off. Run out of fuel before takeoff? Nah, I got plenty of fuel. Actually, where is my fuel gauge in here?
Down at the bottom center.
Yeah, we have... I call it about 48,000 pounds. We're fine. There's still tons of aircraft coming into DFW. Like, they got 6 approach controllers, 4 centers still.
I wonder if any came from Europe.
From where?
Europe.
Yeah, probably. Can you dump fuel off this plane? Dump over?
By the
you
way,
mean DFW?
the fuel gauges are in grams.
There's one from
Grams?
Yep.
That was 35, or correction, 358, contact departure 118.55 today.
You mean kilograms? I was about to say grams of fuel is fucking tiny.
Bro, I got 4 grams of fuel.
On that, some Echo,
Yep.
You could convert to kilograms,
There's
but
still
yeah,
a
it's grams.
It is kilograms.
35 tower, runway 35 left, on the way.
35 left, line up a white, west wind 3655. We're going, boys, we're lining up.
we go to the front deaf world, which is basically DFW?
I don't know why this plane gives you anxiety. Because it's too much analog?
It's so much stuff that you don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
That'd be. Oh, there's a bump there. I'm gonna go over that bump before I take off. Here.
No, hit the bump.
Maybe not really. Alright. No, I'm good.
Tower Jamaica with you.
Now, do you hit the TO button over there when you put the throttles up? Sleeveless?
Hold on, what was that?
Do you hit the TO button over there when you put the throttles up for
Yes,
takeoff?
when I take off, I
Okay.
keep the TO PMS on. It'll automatically adjust it to what is acceptable for the temperature.
The winds are 020 at 13, runway 35.
I just gotta jam the throttle forward.
Not in this plane,
green,
you don't.
When you see green, you throw your throttle up. If you see white, you throw the throttle down on those levers. So it can adjust it automatically.
363, the wind 020 at 13, runway 35, center, clear line.
Why am I getting
I was clear for runway 35 right. Okay, Air Jamaica 30, 363, would you like 35 center or 35 right? 35 right. Okay, 35 right, clear line. 35 right, clear line, Air Jamaica 363. Number 5, or no correction, number 16 Gulf, contact departure 118.55, good day.
Did he say Air Jamaican? Possibly.
Who?
I'm monitoring power. I'm happy you guys turned down a little bit. I'm sorry.
155, yeah, he's still there.
American
Alright.
7642, cross 35 left, echo, or correction, cross 35 left, kilo 8, ground point 65, good day. Or correction, ground point 85. Kilo 8, 85.
He's crossing the guy in front of me down there somewhere.
American 7642.
Fort Worth Tower, Adele 05 with you, hop short, Echo Papa 35 left.
Roger.
Roger.
Tower, FedEx 2145 on visual, 35 center.
Oh, I thought there was a guy crossing, maybe not.
FedEx 2145, DFW Tower, the wind 020 at 13, runway 35, center to land.
35 center, 30 to land, FedEx 2145.
There must be like so much traffic.
You're getting on
They're
course.
just
That you're going to
slowing
35
people
right,
down.
you're going into past 35 center. Affirm, can I get vectors around for 360? Okay, Air Jamaica 363, track the local, you can fly heading, make it 015, common maintain 3000. 015, common maintain 3000.
Wow, there's a lot of idiots.
This dude wanted to go around because he couldn't go towards the runway on his own. Come on, he told me to line up and wait. I'm still just sitting here, burning fuel, you know.
Yep.
I could maybe, you know, if I need to shut down engines, it would be like 1 and 2, I think, right?
030 for 263.
All of them.
No.
November 6, Tango Bravo, cross 35 left, Echo Lima, ground point 85, good day.
Cleared as filled.
Nah.
Cross 135 left.
I think bro was
Oh, now he's crossing someone. Echo Lima, where's that?
United 6127, cross 35 left, Echo Lima, give way to TBM, contact ground point 85, good day. Cross 35 left, Echo Lima, give way.
There's a guy.
Ground 6127.
He just wants to hold me here, doesn't he?
This is correction 363, contact departure, or correction.
Yeah, it's been rough and busy. We appreciate the heck out of you and everyone else flying the event. Thanks for giving us a reason to be here. I mean, bro, it was smooth sailing coming in here VFR. Departing, though, is a different story.
At Echo Lima, hold short at 35 left. At Echo Lima, hold short at 35 left. United 6127.
He'll give me the wind in a second.
It's funny when you look up maps on Windows Edge, it brings up Google Maps instead of fake maps.
Of course. I'll see what the TMU can do for you. I mean, I don't need to be anywhere.
Heading 010, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
01035 left, clear for takeoff. West wind 3655. Yeah, you don't need to do anything, bro.
American 590 DFW Tower, good afternoon. 35 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 35 left, American 590.
What are you doing, bud? Shit. No, it's not even working. I'm just doing my own power.
Yeah,
Thing's not
so
working.
you have to learn it. You have to learn how to use it.
I had it all set up and everything too.
Should be taking off at 90.7.
It was like 88 point something for me.
Yeah.
It was showing.
V1.
Oh, I rotated before V1. Whoops.
Sorry.
Went before the rotate speed. I didn't realize he was going to call it out.
United 6127, cross 35 left, Echo Lima, ground.
We're going to give it a bit more power for a second.
Cross 3511, Echo Lima, ground. 127, thank you.
This helipad is so small.
Okay, gear up.
Descend. Descend.
He's still at the holding point on cross 35 left. I don't really want to cross the runway. United 6127. Yeah, that's good. You can hold. Yeah, hold short 35 left. Once it gets moving, I'll cross you. American 590 RNAV cousin 35 left. Go to takeoff. RNAV cousin, takeoff 35 left. American 590. West wind 3655, contact departure 118.55 with the next time.
18.55, west wind 3655. Alright, we should be climbing. We're good.
Air New Zealand 045.
Terrain, yes, I know. We're good.
Terrain. Too low.
It's not even doing the thing. Regional departure, west wind 3655, heading 010, 2500 climbing.
West wind 3655, regional departure, radar contact.
Radar contact, alright. Now the real question is it going to level me off correctly? I mean, I'm armed at least.
Number 119 Bravo Lima, climb maintain 6000.
Climb maintain 6000. R1. R9 Bravo.
Yeah, the takeoff thing isn't working. Target.
I think what they're doing is they're having this guy take off first because you're trying to get a vector spacing between me and you going to Tulsa.
Oh, you're going there?
Yeah.
Southwest 3102, regional departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17000.
Climb maintain 17000.
Is there any lights I gotta turn off right now? I guess that one.
American 1658, climb maintain 17000.
Regional departure, career track 523, 5000, direct Ardia.
Regional departure, American 1658, can you repeat that again?
Career track 523, regional departure, roger. Climb maintain 17000, clear direct Ardia. Correction.
Forward town, American 1380, holding short 35 left on Echo Romeo.
American 1380, contact DFW tower. Break. Career track 523, climb maintain 9000, clear direct Ardia.
9000, direct Ardia, career track 523.
Forward departure, American 1379, 2009.
American 1379, regional departure, radar contact, break, American 1658, climb maintain
This dude keeps
17,000.
breaking, dang.
Regional departure, American 1658, what altitude you want me to climb you to?
American
Oh, God.
1658, 17,000.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep this on.
Climbing to 17,000, American 1658.
Activating
Southwest 61, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75. Have a good night.
Oh, so shit, he said 4,000, didn't he?
Career track 523.
Crap, I'm at 4, I'm at 5.
So 0452, career track 523.
Career track 523, negative 0542.
0542, career track 523.
Departure Southwest 1783, 3.4, climbing 6,000.
Southwest 1783, regional departure, radar contact. Silver 119er, Bravo Lima, climb, maintain 17,000.
17,000, Bravo.
DFW departure, good evening, American 590 is with you on the ZAC 4, off the 35 left to DFW, leveling 10,000.
American 590, regional departure, radar contact. West wind 3655, climb, maintain 17,000.
Climb 17,000, west wind 3655.
Silver 119er, Bravo Lima, contact Fort Worth Center 135.45, have a night.
3545, 1. Markers 9, Bravo. Have a great night.
American 104, climb, maintain 17,000.
Climb, maintain 17,000, American 104.
Bridge. Discard.
What are you guys talking about there?
Don't know.
Departure New Zealand 045, 4,100 feet, climbing via SID.
New Zealand 45 heavy, regional departure, radar contact.
Regional departure, good evening, Southwest 1874 is at 4,400.
They kept me really low.
KD5 departure.
Southwest 1874, regional departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 8,000.
Climb, maintain 8,000, Southwest 1874.
Yeah, let's get some checklists here.
American 1658, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75. Have a good night.
Going to 135.75. American 1658, and good night.
We're up flaps, autopilot, engineer on, APU, air, off, PTU,
Southwest 1783, climb, maintain 17,000.
Viewmaster, cabin call,
American 590, climb, maintain 17,000.
17,000, American 590.
Departure low, Walker 1108, 4,700 for 6,000 lead.
Walker 1108, regional departure, radar contact. Career flight 523, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75. Happy night.
GPU goal thing went away. Well, it does that when I'm on certain scenes. I gotta go fix that. I only had it on the ATC stuff before, I think.
Happy night.
Okay, over to Fort Worth Center 3575, Southwest 3179.
American 1379 for hire.
American 1379, climb, maintain 17,000.
Alright, 17,000.
Okay, this aircraft just landed.
American 104, contact Fort Center 134, correction 132.45.
Over to Center 122.45, American 104.
DFW departure, this is Pilot Club 3890 crossing 2000.
Pilot Club 32, correction 3890, regional departure, radar contact. West wind 3655, contact Fort Worth Center 135.45. Have a good night.
135.45, west wind 3655.
American 1379, contact Fort Worth Center 132.45.
American 2754, clear direct bridge.
Ooh, I know this guy. I know that voice. Who is that? It's probably Ethan Hawes. I know that guy. He's a Houston controller.
You're 2135, descend via the bridge for.
You know how to hold a fix with this plane? Nope. It's probably the same way you do it. You just hold it a VOR. That's about all I know.
We're gonna get a direct bridge, maybe 2754, sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. Thanks.
4 center west wind 3655, 1000 climbing 17,000 010 heading.
West 13655 forward center, howdy, climb, maintain, flight level 190.
Climb 190 west wind 3655. $190.
American 502, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 240. And that's pilot's discretion for American 502.
But it's kind of crazy. They've kept me on a heading for so long.
American 762, descend via bridge 4 arrival.
They probably want me to get up to one of the VORs.
Gonna be a bridge 4 arrival, American.
Yeah, at Tinker Air Force Base.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 183, leveling at 175.
When you take off from 1-8, they have you fly a heading for maybe 20 minutes.
Southwest 1738, Fort Worth, good evening. Climb and maintain level 310.
310, Southwest 1783.
I'm 6.7. Oh, that's on my other one.
Southwest 1783, good rate of climb through flight level 200, please.
Keep it up to 200, Southwest 1783.
Radar vector playing safe, yeah. I mean, bro, if they vector me all the way to the airport, that'd be kind of funny.
I believe I just gave it to you, but just want to verify. Descend via bridge 4 arrival.
I mean, I'm going in the general direction of Tulsa. Maybe they coordinated that, I don't know.
American 7215, descend via the bridge 4 arrival, altimeter 2991.
Guess who has 7 thumbs and just got fired from the morgue?
What the fuck, bro? Why are you like this?
Why do you want to know so bad?
Because you're crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy?
I was crazy
once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Rats.
Rats being
crazy. Crazy?
I was crazy once.
Oh my god, Titus! He can screw off. I think it's deafened. When stream rolled back, you did nothing. Bro, you totally did stuff. Shut up. Shut up. Did I disconnect or something? 13545, yeah, I don't know what's going on. No one's talking. Bro, Wings, I couldn't even tell you because you've done so many stupid things. Oh, there's 2 towers, no, 2 towers, no, 3 towers and a ground down there at KDFW, although it looks like one of them's like transferring out or something. They're slowly winding it down, it looks like. Jeez, that's still like, this stuff is real bright. That's a little better. What? Oh.
American 2754, descend top discretion, maintain level 240.
Descend top discretion down to 240, American 2754.
Oh, yeah, if they ask you to do visual, do you have any instruments to look at just to confirm you're heading in the right direction? Yeah, you can fly an ILS in this.
Forward Center American 21 back with you, descending via.
Yeah, they must be coordinating, like... Oh, I just realized Kansas City's gone now.
Center ticket. American 21, if that's you, call regional approach now 125.02.
125.32, American 21.
2502 for American 21.
2502, sorry about that.
From
your altitude hold. We're speeding up. That's good. Although...
Forward Center, this is November 3890, crossing 9,000 for 17,000. Waypoint grade.
3890 Forward Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 330.
330, 3890.
How's it going back up? Oh, the target to be 750.
Were you assigned a heading, or you should be direct to Ardmore?
There you go. Yeah, you don't have perms, that's mods only, bro.
Frontier Flight 319 and 318.
Frontier Flight 319, forward, good evening.
If you fly the Abomination, you can fly the Concorde. I don't know.
Frequency change advisories approved, good night.
Flight 50 Unicom, good night.
No Abomination, it's just a little old.
Fort Worth, that's C-5266, are you still on?
C-5266 Fort Worth, yes sir, go ahead.
Lose the glasses, really?
250 knots if you're not already. 250 knots, please.
Yeah, slowing down 250.
Is this the bay? Yes, it is.
C-5266, contact regional approach 125.02. Let them know you're slowing down.
125.02 with that C-5266.
Not a fan of analog stuff? Bro, that's half of what I do. Bro, why do you keep trying to do a bunch of commands? You want to screw off? See, this is another reason you're not in the voice chat here, because you just keep doing random stuff.
Center, this is November 3890. Can I get an altitude change to 310?
Or 3890, then up to climb maintain level 310.
310, 3890, thank you.
I'm staying at 190.
55 forward.
3655.
Yeah, I'm looking at your routing here. It said you were going to go to Ardmore and then... Let's see, Ardmore, Victor 161, but I'm showing you well east of court. Were you just given a heading or what's going on?
I was just given 010. I've been flying that.
Okay, WestJet 3655, that's fine. Tell you what, fly heading at 020 and when able, direct Tulsa. Let me know when you're picking it up.
020, when able, direct pulse, will let you know, west wind 3655.
Southwest 1783.
He didn't even realize that that I was given a heading, even though I told him when I checked in.
Walker 2135, contact regional approach 125.02.
Okay, Tulsa.
12502, Walker 2135.
American 762, contact regional approach 125.02.
That is 114.4.
American 502, descend via the bridge for the DFW altimeters 2909.
And are we picking it up? Oh, heck yeah, we're picking it up. Good stuff.
American 7215, contact regional approach 125102, good night. Charlie Golf, Victor, Alpha Yankee.
Oh, that was already 5 minutes? Oh, you know what? It was 2 minutes. Because I forgot to change it. So we'll put 3 minutes on there. What's going on? I'm flying the Bay 146 up to Tulsa out of Fort Worth.
512, descend pilot discretion, maintain Falcon 240.
Bro, they put me on a 010 heading. Let's see, how far was that? For like 70 miles out of DFW, like, and then the center controller's confused, like, hey, are you off course? No, I was just given a heading. West wind 3655 is direct Tulsa.
West wind rather is 3655. Roger, I'll show that. Thank you.
Actually, I'm technically in the flight levels. That should be... Wait, why am I 18? I'm supposed to be 19.
Ball 420, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 370.
Actually, wait a second. Gotta go vertical speed, slow the engines down, so that my speed drops. This thing, it's real hard to get it to climb correctly.
Private Air 045, Fort Worth, good evening, radar contact, 10 south of the Will Rogers VOR.
Then IAS. Bring the throttle way up, and then it'll start to climb. And I also gotta go.
7215, I gave you the send bid.
299
Send me the bridge.
Yes, please.
Okay, send me the bridge.
Thank you.
2 and 902. Should be climbing now, yeah, barely. Wait, you're flying a plane you really can't accept stuff? What do you mean? What? Oh, me. You're trying to do a dual thing with.
54, descend to the bridge for arrival.
Fuck it, we're just gonna go like full throttle for a couple minutes.
We're having a bit of problem with the FNC. We can't program the bridge for arrival. So if you could give us vectors on the arrival, I mean.
I can't do that. You need to learn how to work your box. American 2754, just reload the arrival.
Hold them how it is.
And grab bridge on your leg stage and bring it back up like you're going to go direct it.
$500 feet? Yeah, no, it was... Wait, what? It said 18,000 a second ago. I know I didn't just climb 2,000 feet.
83, descend to maintain 1.
Are you kidding me? It said I was at 18,000. Bullshit.
Down to 13,000, contact 1783.
Fort Worth, Private Air 045 here. The arrival.
The one you have on your flight plan, the German 5.
Roger.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking here, bro. And we'll hold that vertical speed down. And now the glasses can come back. I swear it said 18,000. I thought the plane was just low. It did not say 18.9.
Cross 30 south of Tulsa at maintain 10,000, Southwest 1783.
And Westland 3655, descend across 30 DME, south of Tulsa at maintain 10,000. Tulsa altimeter 3003.
And what do you want? Anything?
Yeah. I was going to make your life easier. I'm literally flying to 200. You can RNAV this thing if you really want to. Make your life easier.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that in this FMC.
Alright, I will. We're gonna have to sit down one day. If you
I've
really
tried.
wanna. We can.
I tried to do it and it didn't work the way I expected to.
American 2750.
Like I've flown the A310 and the 737, so I somewhat know both FMCs.
I can teach you a thing. You've taught me a lot. I can teach you how to run this. I can teach you how to fly this thing.
Sierra Hotel Echo 512, reduce speed to maintain 250 knots, then descend and maintain 17,000.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, then down to 17,000. 54.
American 502, maintain at 280 knots or better till bus.
280 knots, American 502.
Oh, come on, why don't you work?
Yeah, press the throttles for it.
I'll shake 512, Rogers, man.
No, it's supposed to do the throttles like on its own here.
No, you have to get it into an area. They don't move the full length.
Billball 013, descend via Cricket 1 arrival, love altimeter 29903.
Oh, your stream crashed. Hold on.
Oh, that's just you. Oh, one of my engines is just going way higher than the others. What the hell?
No, that was for Billball 01 for Papa November Foxtrot 013, descend via
Oh,
Cricket
a
1
new
arrival.
driver installing. Okay.
We descend with Cricket 1 Alpha arrival.
Yeah, it doesn't want to. Yeah, it doesn't want to hold my thing for some reason.
American 502, amend altitude, maintain flight level 180.
Flight level 180, American.
No.
American 2754, reduce speed 250.
No, unclick sync.
Reduce 250 knots, American.
See, I'm hitting target even after restarting the thing, and it doesn't.
And then, so just keep moving your throttles forward until those green arrows go away.
Yes, moving
American
forward.
2754, turn right, heading 280.
Right,
There.
280, American 2754.
Now it'll target there, and it'll go to
Echo
800.
512, flight heading 270, vector for sequence.
Full anxiety. No, I'm not going full anxiety. It's just one or two little things I don't know how to do with it.
No,
When am I going to
you're fine.
descend?
Okay, descend. There's a descend button. It
No,
puts
I know
you
how
down.
to. I'm saying when.
Bridge 3, or correction 4 arrival.
We'll let you know.
29903.
Oh,
Well, he will, yeah. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in like some stuff for Tulsa here. Let's look up the weather.
American 2754 traffic 12 o'clock, flight 1 mile southwest bound at flight level 180. Heavy Airbus, caution light turbulence.
We're landing 3-6. All right.
Look off the traffic, American 2754.
Alright, 3-6 right.
Yeah.
2754, we got the traffic inside.
I think it's 108. Hold on, let me double check that.
What? 108 what?
American 502,
ILS.
fly with speeds on the arrival starting at limit.
110.3.
Southwest 1783, Kansas City and Tulsa approach are both offline. Radar service terminate, frequency change to advisories and produce good night.
Over to you, Southwest 1783, good night.
D19 Bravo Lima with Memphis, or are they close?
They just took the hand off, so just give me a sec.
Roger.
American 2754, you can expect to go direct to Kobe here in about 30
Calculate
seconds.
what myself.
We're ready.
American 502, you can now descend
I mean,
via
I can do it
bridge 4 arrival.
myself.
And,
Slant
like I
Off
said,
Adventures
public
taught me
speed-
that one.
Actually, you can resume public speed starting at limit.
I might go Sapa to give some space
512,
in for
clear
us.
direct to bridge.
Direct bridge, 5
American 2754, clear direct Kobe. American 2754, clear direct Kobe.
Direct Kobe, American 2754.
I mean, I'm going faster.
American 1166, forward center on departure, fly runway heading, the current wind calm, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's just one Houston Center now. There was like 2 or 3, I think.
American 7238. No, I'm supposed to be with you.
7215. Stand by. Where are you located at?
I'm just short of rocks on the arrival, so I'm going to be Fort Worth Airport, Dallas Fort Worth Airport now.
You should be at approach 125.02.
I can't go if you don't give me the handoff. 125.02, American 7215.
Okay, well, I don't need you to be an asshole.
Jeez, bro.
You know why I'm still here.
American 2754, contact
That dude's
regional
being a
approach
dick.
125.02, good night.
125.02, good night, thanks, David.
Alsheik 512, descend via bridge 4 arrival, set, maintain 250 knots. The KDFW altimeter just updated now, 2909 report.
Just send via the bridge 4 arrival, set to maintain 250 knots and 2994.
Rigged? What are you talking about rigged, bro?
KDFW Center, this is November 3890. Can I have a amendment instead of going towards Tulsa VOR? Can I go waypoint Maltz?
I'm a little busy, so I'm just going to leave you on your flight plan.
Roger that, 3890.
119 Bravo.
We'll be fine, bro.
3.65, good night.
I just didn't want to. We're going to be congested getting in and landing.
No, we have plenty of spacing.
American 2754, regional approach 125.02.
We're 42 miles apart. We're fine.
Starting at London, please.
Okay. You said we're 42 miles apart?
502, contact regional approach 125.02.
How high are you?
19,000.
You said 15?
19.
54, contact regional approach 125.02.
I'm gonna need to descend soon too.
Oh, he was the guy that was the asshole.
Why am I beeping? Am I going too fast? Is that it? I think it is.
Yes. I'm at 31 down.
1166, Oak City departure radar contact, turn left, direct muddy, climb maintain 15,000. There's 3890, descend across 30 miles south of the Tulsa VOR at maintain 10,000.
Did they had air in their seat back in the day? What do you mean air in their seat?
Descend 10,000, 3890.
Cross Tulsa wind 3655, you're going to make the 30 south at 10,000.
Say again for 3655?
You're going to make 30 DME south at Tulsa VOR at 10.
We'll try and make it. What's wind 3655?
I thought you read it back.
No, I'd never heard you say anything to me.
Alsheik 512, contact regional approach 125.02. Good night.
Oh, you ever old monkey? What VOR are you headed to?
Tulsa.
So you're over the old monkey one.
I literally just got up here. I'm at cruising at 31. I got 97 miles till Tulsa.
I'm slowing down to 250, by the way, before I descend.
It's fine. You could do above 250 until you hit 10,000, and then you must.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of hard to get it to slow down.
With this plane?
In the middle of all that, yeah.
No, it's not. You got a hell of an air brake. This thing's a monster.
Well, I'm talking like between switching between vertical speed and IS and all that, because you can't just set a speed.
Yeah, I got you.
Look at that, boys, descending at 4,000 feet a minute.
136.65, Kansas City and Tulsa approach both offline. Radar service determined frequency change to advisory is approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved, west wind 3655. You could tell he was definitely getting tired there.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. That's why I was trying to waypoint Malt so that I can make his life easier.
That wouldn't make his life easier. He didn't control the airspace. I'm descending, 250 knots here. 3,500 feet per minute. You know what plane has a hell of a speed break, though, is the longitude.
Yeah, yes.
That one's crazy. Actually, what's the altimeter in Tulsa?
So, 3012, I think he said. Double check that real quick.
Yeah, it's 30.3.
303, yeah.
Alright, bro. Sitting on a rocker 10-hour flight, better dying in my sleep? What?
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second, go get my vape juice.
Oh, you want to go play with Airbus? You're flying right now is a nightmare? I don't know about that, bro. Look at these. Look at these, like, comfy looking seats. Look at that. What do you mean they look uncomfortable, bro? What are you talking about?
737s are more comfortable.
Well, probably.
Also, the wind response, you've been using the 36s.
I was gonna go 3.6.
Yeah, we're going ILS, dude.
That's what I'm aiming for.
I mean, it is a better run.
I'm descending to 5,000.
36 right.
Or actually, wait. Let me just. I'm gonna stay at 10 until I need to. Actually, no. I should probably go ahead and descend. 5.
IRL 36 left is just full of grass and stuff.
That sucks.
I think I see you.
Huh?
I think I see you.
Possibly.
Are you over the Glenpool team?
Maybe.
No, that's
I'm
the
not.
southwest.
Let me see here. I'm gonna go heading mode. And I'm gonna switch that in. Got OBS to 360. And then we'll see when I pick it up.
So,
I should be heading right for, like, the initial approach area.
Alright, so he...
Yeah.
I'm going different way. I'm going launch. Or, I'm going different waypoint.
I'm not even doing the Tulsa VOR. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could probably do, like, a full procedure thing from the Tulsa VOR.
VOR DME. Yeah.
Yeah. No. You go to the Tulsa VOR, turn around, and then go back do back course in the localizer, do a procedure turn. I could do the full thing if I wanted to.
Screw that.
What do you mean screw that? I've done it before. Not in this plane though.
Certain
Sitting in
places
a computer
make
chair
you do
right
that.
now for immersion. You should fly in the actual same chair as the plane. No.
Alright, we're going to Oakland.
Every plane's different.
5. Departure arrival. We are doing 36 right. We're gonna go OKM. Execute.
Okay, until Colgate.
Tulsa traffic, west wind 3655, British airspace 146. About
got 42 miles.
25 miles to the south. Plane ILS runway 36 right.
Dicey, 36.
Tulsa.
Better get down.
But you better get down or me?
Oh, me. I'll show you how to do this thing. This thing is a beast.
I'm already good, bro.
Oh, I know you are. We're gonna hit descend. We're gonna cut the engines. D10, 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 D10.
What about D10s?
No, I'm talking to me. Because I'm what we're gonna do is we'll do
Okay,
IS.
is this Southwest gonna make any traffic calls? Because he's just in a final without saying anything.
He's probably not.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do target. Knock it down to 70.
Actually, I'm gonna need like 10 right here.
I'm gonna back up again. Try to get my speed up.
And I'm gonna go down, let's say 4,000. Or 3,000, because the lowest is 2,500 for this approach.
Yeah, I'm coming off of Oakham.
Well, I'm not. Because they gave me direct Tulsa.
Well, I filed direct Tulsa too. I just, as soon as
No, I didn't file it.
Oh.
He just gave me direct Tulsa because I was still on that 010 header, and he was like, hey, it's 020, and then when you can, direct Tulsa.
Yeah, I filed direct Tulsa, and then I realized we're all going to Tulsa, and I'm like,
Yeah, the Tulsa VOR is to the
northeast, yep.
It's not northeast, it's actually east.
And while the computer is doing all the stuff for me, bro, that's what I call laziness, when the computer does everything for you.
That's what I'm doing right now. I set my cruise at 250 indicated. Or sped myself
laziness.
up. I set my altitude arm at 36, and I have indicated airspeed. We'll see where we end in 26 miles. I might have to do a loop around.
Southwest is making it pretty.
You're all in for AI, even when it goes and takes your job or some shit.
I'm going to drop down faster. You whack your speed brake.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So I was watching a video of guys landing 146s. What they do is they have a set throttle that they stay at. It keeps them around 200. So I'd say about 70 on the end percentage. 72% on the end percentage, and they actually use their speed brake or their speed brake to land it and slow it down even more. Yeah. So they don't even touch the throttles on landing. All the way through the glide slope. Which is kind of what I've been doing, to be honest. I nonchalantly been doing it, but it's different now with the Alpha Bravo. I'm actually more active. Not a bad thing. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Alright, 24,000. 3003. Throw that in real quick.
I'm gonna hit this before I forget.
There we go.
Before I forget, I'll hit that.
I'm gonna do a different waypoint.
2,500, yes I know.
2,500.
I'm gonna go mods. Alright, control 5. Like I said before. Departure.
What's the landing speed of this again?
It depends what flap setting you're at.
Well, I usually go either the second to lowest or all the way down.
Okay. There's a little chart right next to your TMS. So flaps 30%, 30 degree flaps, 128, 33, 123.
24.
It depends on what your weight is.
Localizer captured.
Direct mods.
I think just said localizer captured. I don't think so, bro.
Yeah, the localizer actually starts on 36 flaps. Why are those weird?
I don't know, the plane's just kind of turning on its own here.
So you get cleared for the ILS when you're on 36 flap. That's usually how that works.
We're going 36 right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really use 36 left. It's all cracked. The entire runway is cracked.
Oh, nice. Maybe I'm gonna plug in 36 left then, just to give myself a challenge.
IRL.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's why it didn't give it to me in Navigraph.
It's in the NOTAMs. It's closed for resurfacing, which they haven't done in like.
They've never done.
Because no one goes to Tulsa. You know what goes to Tulsa? Tornadoes.
A lot of planes to Tulsa. We have a plane every day.
I know.
And at our Delta, we have so many.
So, did I tell you guys that I knew someone who worked for Piedmont, and American Airlines has a flight from Philadelphia to Heathrow every day.
You should record it, bro. Do you not know the YouTube? It's like everything's recorded, bro.
He was telling me the flight to and from Heathrow is usually half full max every day, maybe half full. They said it's not a popular flight from Philly to Heathrow and Heathrow to Philly because people coming from London want to go to New York City or Washington, D.C. or Boston. Not even Boston. Washington, D.C., New York City. They have
Makes
no
sense.
will or determination to go to Philly, so the Philly flight is pretty much dead every day. Yeah, there's a flight to and from every day.
So do a checklist. We got approach and landing. Landing lights on, fasten seatbelts, navigational radios, all stuff. Gear's already down. Speeds and stuff.
Make sure you don't put your gear down till below 205.
Altimeters. Oh, I'm already way below that.
Okay.
I'm basically on approach speed now.
Okay.
APU air off, slash as required, lights on, engineer.
Established on the ILS.
Go for that. Cabin secure. Actually, I just realized, did I ever close the door back here? Actually, it probably closed on its own, didn't it?
Yeah, if you,
Look, ILS captured here.
Look at your tablet.
Look, I'm blinding you.
No, I'm not even flaps full right now. Go another notch, though.
Now it gets me
It
for a
does the
loop.
traffic. West wind 3655. 8 mile final for runway 36 right. Full stop, Tulsa.
Full traffic, Van D803, crossing runway 36 right center line to the west. Tulsa.
You're an asshole.
You better not hit me, bro.
Yeah, right?
Well,
so, the one
Getting
thing that
reported
really
if
gets
you hit me.
What gets me in this aircraft is whenever you see a heading at 360, it's 000. Yeah, it's thrown me a couple times. I'm like, wait.
It doesn't throw me.
Once it threw me. I was like, oh wait, 360 is 000.
So I need... What degreeage am I at here? I'm at 30. Alright. I'm at 30, so my...
Yeah, I gotta slow down a little bit.
VREF is 124. 30. It wants me to go 33. Alright. Or at least the co-pilot does that's there. Honestly, I forgot this plane had that.
Yeah, the co-pilot's a pretty nice guy, actually.
what does the co-pilot do? 'Cause I know it's on the paper.
Tells you a lot.
He tells you a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like what? If we're too low?
Like, he'll tell you your speeds, like if you're taking off, when you're landing. He'll set your spoilers, like stuff like that. The auto spoiler, when you land. Yeah, he does.
And Tulsa traffic, west wind 3655, 3 mile final, runway 36 right, full stop, Tulsa.
Set your
Turn
TMS.
on your strobes.
Set my what?
Turn on your strobe light.
They are.
Alright, let the approach on.
Strobes are on. Yeah, they're on.
Alright, AC pump. We'll put that on auto. Lights are throw landing lights up. Alright, landing lights are on. Flaps, we're not gonna set those yet.
I'm full flaps and just short final.
Airframe below 500.
Are you slowing around?
Yeah, I did not mean to. Okay, that
How do you not mean to slow, bro? Come on.
is my white key right next to my R key, which turns up my throttle.
Why do you have a key to turn up your throttle like that, bro?
It's because my honeycomb becomes unresponsive sometimes.
Sounds like a you issue there.
Dang it, you're invisible for me.
Rip.
Oh, I was gonna get a good photo. Oh, never mind, you are. You're not.
Are you floating?
Going too bad.
Who, me?
No. Rider.
Sorry.
50.
I'm a helicopter.
30. 20. 10.
I'm coming in extra spicy. I'm doing 250, 9,000, drop it down
I
to
would
3.
recommend stopping now.
80 knots.
That was a hard nose gear down.
60 knots.
Why do I gotta stop now? We're good. We're fine, bro.
Hey, did altimeter change at all or no?
I don't know.
Oh, got 3001. Go with that. Good enough.
It landed like a Concorde 45-degree angle. Yeah, I kinda did.
I just hit a clip. Oh my god.
It sucks to suck.
Like, hitting a clip of a quick down.
Still sucks to suck.
Are you on the Okmulgee VOR still?
What?
On the Okmulgee VOR still?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
Okmulgee, it's the first VOR when you enter the...
No. I took Malt, Waypoint Malt. I came in from the west, or the east.
Strobes off.
I was way too high coming in.
Good.
So I...
Tulsa traffic, west wind, 3655, clear runway 36 to right, taxi via Juliet, Bravo to GA parking. Tulsa. And yeah, no, normally this kind of plane would go over there, but you know, I even started at the corporate ramp before.
I love
so
the fact that you just called it Tulsa.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Actually, used to be Municipal Airport. Tulsa Municipal.
I have no clue.
Well, it's Tulsa. You're not gonna look at the checklist at the end. Bro, this checklist that I have, it actually misses some steps in terms of turning off the plane correctly.
Misses something.
Nah,
No, but usually this guide knows. Like, no, it's things that even I have noticed as a guy that does know how to fly this plane right, that he just misses. Because he tells you to like turn them on in the beginning, but then you never turn them back off when you land.
Alright, we're at 25.
Yeah, like with the packs, they told you to turn it off, but they never told you to turn it on. Your pack.
No, it told me to turn them on.
I have a different one though.
Possibly. I mean, I used 2 or 3 different checklists, and this one was the best one. Where's my turn? Right there. All right.
Am I LS set?
That's not your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Where are you going? GA-RAM?
Yeah, one of them at least.
Is it the one on the far left or far?
Where the brake on?
West.
It's Sparks Aviation Center. Actually,
Okay,
it's
so
Sparks.
Alright, we're targets 72.
Of Spartan. So it's the sparking lot.
The sparking lot?
That's what we call the that's what we call the Spartan, the college over at the Delta. That's what we call their parking lot of their plane. Sparking lot.
That one's off.
We'll knock it down to 70.
Oh, look at that moon.
There you go.
I'm just taking like 1 trillion photos.
Good for you. Fill up your hard drive. Go for it.
I'm not filling up my hard drive, it's just copying them.
Around 68. Because I'm really hard on my brakes right now. I'm not hard, but I'm at like 30%.
I do Windows Shift S to take photos.
I use a thing called ShareX. It's really good. You can do all sorts of shit with that program.
One.
Like when you take a screenshot, you can have it like instant upload to like one of those photo sharing sites, just give people a link to it.
This is like plane spotting with a drone.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, it's got me in a damn hold. I was caught onto it. I'm like, where am I going? Why am I going away? I see it. Oh God, I got caught in a hold. It's alright, not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Go back around, just finish the hold.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
Hey, center line, you're way off center.
Fine.
Alright, so once my RNAV knocks me around, I'll flip my switch to nav and
oh, he's a lawnmower.
I'm fine.
Speed brakes on and I'm down for a landing. I let this thing do itself, man. All I do is...
Let me get the hair dryers blowing here, just so I can keep moving.
Alright, slow down a little bit. Get the first thing of flaps.
You must have different scenery than me, because there's no taxiway right there.
I got the freeware. Or not the freeware, just... No freeware, no. I just have the default stuff. I'll just park it right here. Oh, whatever. I got the default stuff. Oh, my landing lights were still on. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, well, let's see here. Dash lights off, parking brake set. Chocks. Well, bro. Why did it tell me to do the chocks and I haven't even shut down the engine yet?
That's how you kill your, forward. Riverside! Yes! I know who that is.
Of course you do.
False traffic, this is November 3890 on final for 36 right.
Oh, we came from Hotel 71. That's where I'm gliding tomorrow.
We got those. Fasten seat belts are off. Threshold levers are off. Fuel pumps all except left inner.
Alright, I'm gonna go land at my hub.
Okay. Heaters. I think I already turned those off, didn't I? Or am I done?
This is the most traffic I've ever seen in Tulsa, to be honest. I'm not
you
kidding.
need to get Kansas City to go to an event here.
Yeah,
Go convincing.
I'm gonna... Who's the person... What's the person that does the events again?
Event coordinator.
Shit, I need his phone number.
You can go find. You can probably go find his email on their website. Heaters, ice detection. What the fuck was the heaters again? Oh, duh, right here.
The only problem is there's no scenery.
Yeah, for this sim, a lot of people fly X-plane. There's probably something.
There isn't.
You sure?
Yep, already looked. Well, there is.
Doors open, air stairs extended. I'll also get the chocks.
Riverside traffic, Vandy 02, side bureau crossing 35, about 10 to the northeast, coming into land at the ramp, Riverside traffic.
Oh, moin. Why is this playing games with me right now?
Let's see here. Everything else should be turned off. But there's still some things that they don't tell you to turn off that you really should.
He's committing a sin. That runway's closed.
Doesn't matter.
why, but I just like monitor Tulsa all the time. For traffic.
You're weird. That's what you are.
Yep.
There she goes.
I was actually at Tulsa International today.
Good for you. I think everything should be good. Because if I remember right, this plane does remember your state. It's got state saving.
There she goes.
So I gotta make sure everything's good. I think we're good. Oh, wait. We're set. Just turn off the tablets, the battery don't die. You know, all that. Alright, well that was pretty good today. Some good amounts of flying here. Looks like we're not going over to Atlantic City after all, because this took forever.
Definitely don't look in full screen mode.
Too much crap you put in there? Yep.
Yeah.
Too much crap.
Oh shit. I'm so used to doing certain things when I'm flying without this damn thing that I started flaring her extra hard.
Of course you did. Anyways, for those of you that are still here on the stream, looks like that's about 15 of you or something like that. If you haven't already, come on over and check out our Discord. There's this upcoming streams channel over here. Looks like tomorrow I'll either be flying into Atlanta or controlling. I'm still not sure, to be honest, whether I want to do Atlanta or just control. You know, I might just do the controlling. Because Sunday I'm going to be flying, Monday's Minecraft, GA we're flying, or Tuesday we're flying. And then it goes all the way around to Wednesday before I'm doing controlling again. So I might just do controlling tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. Why not? Should I do Louisville or Indianapolis? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Gander or a Louisville controlling. Why not? Bro, wings level, you wanna not? You're not helpful, bro. I've told you this like 20 times now. You're not helpful. Stop it. Terre Haute? Eh, no one flies there is the problem. It would have to be like an event for me to go over and control over there. Or maybe it's just late at night and I see someone flying into there and I'm like, screw it, why not? We're gonna go fly into there. Anyways, you know, Wings Love already posted the YouTube link. If you haven't, or if you've missed any streams or anything like that, you can find those over on the YouTube channel. I also put time lapses of the air traffic controlling streams. Those are pretty fun to usually go watch. I like the music I put in there. Of course, why would I not like it? You know, that'd be crazy if I put something I didn't like. And then, who are we gonna go raid tonight? We've got... Oh, looks like Sky's doing a 24-hour stream. Thank your local Aneating? Bro, Aneating, you made him do a 24-hour stream? That's funny. Yeah, Sky has a thing where you go give him, like, you know, 1 billion channel points or whatever the heck, and he does a 24-hour stream. I don't get why he does that, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. But, you know, why not? We'll go raid him. He's 4 hours into it. We'll probably see him there tomorrow. If someone, like, extends his stream even further. He asked me how my day was when I woke up. He forgot that, yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Real quick. I should make sure I disconnect this. Or else it won't save the flight. Okay, there we go. We're good. Anyways, hit the follow button here, the follow button over on Sky Stream. And stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night. Or a good day, I guess, in our meetings chase.